Okay, let's go here. Start with that one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Alright, so let's fucking do this shenanigans. It's not important. Did I make cover a fairy type move actually? Yeah, it's fairy. Actually, another thing I want to do too is I want to take so Chin Chow, because that doesn't work, it's not implemented properly. I'm gonna change that to, we got Thunder Shock at 1. Electro Ball's not working, so there's no point really having it in the pool, right? What else is something I can give this thing? Does it get water poles? No, it doesn't get water poles. That's a 9's pretty early for water poles, so if I confused Rain and then swapped water pulse for bomb beam is kind of silly though, right? I'm going here. This is what this is for. I'm gonna go to just before I make the thing home. Your impulse I just kind of cracked too, right? I could give a challenge actually. I'm just gonna swap charge around. I'm gonna put charge at 17. That should be 17. I don't know why that's all fucked up. Lanterns is all cracked because I've only modified Chinchas. I think that's what's happened here. I'll have to do this properly later on, but that's fine. For now, we just drop so Thunderwave. The Confused Rain. Yeah. Where's our Thunderwave here? So you do low and it's with Thunderwave into Confused Rain, not the way around. And then Confused Rain. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Okay, so it's Confused Rain is 9. Yep. Thunderwave is 6, that's right. 17 is charged now. You're not gonna need charge anymore, just be just give it Electro Train for now, just to fill the slot. Wow, Jesus Christ, JDX, you fucking sound like you're off tap, mate. What's going on? You're a little bit of a beast, huh? We're doing good there, man. I just started my stream, bro. I'm going to quickly just fix this. I'm going to make clean one more time. Yep, of course that works. J. I'm not going to do anything just yet. Is there any other things I need to do before I do this? Alright, JDX, man. You have some entrances. I give you that, man. Holy man. We're meant to get rid of the ledger. Oh, no, that's only level 1. We can just delete that, right? Just so now. Thunderwave, confuse water gun. Just means you go from water gun to water beam, a bubble beam, though. I think we deleted that, didn't we? So idea is you're going to be going from what, Thunderwave and Confused Ray, yep, into Bubble Beam. But I've introduced Shockwave and Charge in here. Bubble Beam, I got a 20. Might be just easy to copy this whole fucking set and then just. Let's go from, so what's Confused Ray about them? So everything from Confused Ray down. I need to install this program, by the way. That one made me giggle myself. Oh my goodness, dude. It takes a lot of effort to install this, bro. But you're better off just joining the. You're better off just joining the Discord, man. The Kingdom of DS hacking. And there's like guides and stuff in there, man, that can guide you on how to do it. What do you want to ROM hack to, bud? Otherwise, you can take a GitHub. There's a little bit to this, man. It's not like a simple jump into it. But if you're serious about it, let me know, man. What's your Zevo? 27. So once you hit Signal Beam, so what, you'll get that on level up or something. That's gonna have to be different though, because he's gonna get Signal Beam, so this is gonna have to be like 28 in case he misses it. Or he doesn't choose the line, it just means he's gonna get prompted again. So Skull will be 33 then. 37. 40 for Aqua Ring. Pack Bullet Charge will be 44 then. 48. And then Andalou should be like 52. That's good enough for now. Actually, another one we can give him to is Lancet, move, underscore, Tower Globe. 56. Is a mon that I definitely think should at least get that. It gives you survivability in the late game. I'll put Thunder Shock on there too. Where is it above? Supersonic? Yeah, so you won't need that one. Because you're going to have Bubble, right? The Bubble. That'll be Supersonic, Thunder Shock, you pulse. Cool. Oh yeah, and he learns it. Oh, he learns these 3 moves on evolution too. Okay, cool. Which is why we're gonna make Signal Beam like a level later or something over this one. You might do a not safe for work hack. Like what, man? What do you mean a not safe for work hack? What does it even mean, bro? People, you imagine people playing your game? Fucking me dead, dude. That'd be crazy, man. I don't even know what you do, man. Let's be honest. Right, another thing I want to do too, guys, is I'm thinking about changing my Noctowl Hoodoo line to Ghost Flame. What are your thoughts on that? Ghost Flying Noctowl. There's a lot of lore behind the Noctowl and its dark ways and stuff like that, and its elusiveness in the dark and whatever. I think it might be more suiting And it doesn't step Natu's toes as much. Considering Natu's in the same generation. And there ain't a whole lot of Ghost Flying types throughout the game either. Whoop. You got some stuff? Shoot some ideas at me, man. That's what I'm doing. We'll live off for now, then. I'd like to have his moveset, but I don't know if it's final yet. We have to actually do the proper buff him and put him in here. I don't think Ghost Flying is too busted, but this isn't the switch to him. I was lied to him. Man, for me to get switched to, bro, that's like, what, $726? Or if I trade in my Switch and 4 games at EB Games, it's like $526, bro. Who the hell has that money laying around? That is expensive, Robert. Have you got one? You have 2. What the, man? You're made of money, bro. Holy shit. Okay, so we're gonna go make. How do you accidentally get 2 though? It's just a switch one with minor adjustments. Well, have you done much of the switch to yet, Robbo? There's only one release game for it though, isn't there? Which is Mario World. No, what's it called? Mario Kart World or something, I believe. Played Mario Kart. I've got Zelda. Was there a noticeable difference though going to 60 FPS? I'm guessing it'd have to be, right? I reckon Scarlet and Violet's a shitload better too, isn't it? That's because it's new, JDX. Everything that's new is going to go. Well, they reckon it's cheaper than a PS5 and an Xbox was when it first came out. It's got similar specs, and it's now handheld. Well, it has the option to be handheld as well. And graphically and performance-wise, it's better. I imagine Scarlet and Violet would be probably better than too, right? Ah, man, I don't know. My Switch just sits here, bro. I'm waiting for the new Pokemon game, and that's when I think I'm going to do it, but I'm going to see what prices do in the market. But that's like not till October or something, isn't it? I think. All right, we'll just have to wait and see. Let's have a look at Noctowl, shall we? So if I was to change you to Ghost, which I think is fitting too, right? I don't think we necessarily have to change his abilities as such, but I just have to alter his movesets a little bit. Because he does get access to psychic moves, so I need to find a way where I can introduce like ghost type moves at places. Like if you go in here, we type in like ghost. So you got like Hex, which is 65. I feel like pre-20 is a bit busted. Monster Zam, Phantom Force, Gnome. Never Ending Nightmare. Spirit Shackle's physical. Shadowbone, Special Thief, Moongeist Beam. Could be like an opiate lake thing. Also, it's good to have my Twitch channel that I never stream on. Yeah, I think it's a good idea buying 2 switches and wasting on the pokies, right? Don't you reckon? Moongeist Beam's pretty cracked. Oh, maybe Bill Mouse is kind of like that. Is there any value though for it? I don't even know if it works either. I'm trying to trade. Mage first. You can get some like early game stuff like Nightshade and stuff for sure, right? Another thing I don't think we need is Peck. You don't need Peck. That's something we can move for sure. Don't need fucking Peck. I'll just come over for demo bike streams. That's what we're really here for. Bro, you're always here for the bike streams. He has a Steam Deck and a Legion Go, but he doesn't have an Azus Rogue, do you, buddy? The only thing is that because, like, if you want to play Nintendo games, you like forced to buy a Switch, bro. You're not gonna be able to play like Pokemon and stuff like that on a fucking Steam Deck. You know what I mean? Ready? Boom, boom. I'm just trying to get what else I can throw in him. Maybe like chuck out like Psyshock somewhere. That's not a bad idea actually. Like 23 for like what? Omnius Wind maybe or Hex. Spite, Foresight. Shadow Ball's a bit later though. 10% to raise all stats, pretty crazy, man. Should raise it to 20 just for fucking memes, boys. Oh, that's an Omni booster, right? Nah, fuck it, whatever. We'll see what happens. We'll see how broken it is. Hex is 65. I think Hex is slightly better here, just because of that Omni boost chance. Bill Mouse is nice, but it's off them. Even Infernal Parade. I can't remember what Infernal Parade does though. What does it even do? What the hell is that? Power doubles if the target has a non-volatile status condition. What does that even mean, chap? You can't play Crab Bash on your Switch, just beyond, man. Well, what do? They stripped out the system and it's only day 2. What do you mean, JDX? What, you're saying someone's bought a Switch and already pulled it down? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so Infernal Parade's pretty cool, but it's a signature move though. Yo, what's up, Stormrun? How you doing, man? Like Nightshade would be kind of respectable in the early game, but I'm not sure where you'd get that. Do we replace it with echoed voice instead? Because he's gonna get echoed voice at the very start, so he's not gonna need that 6, right? If I went Nightshade here, and then swapped out echoed voice for like something else, but he's gonna have like 4 moves at the start though, which is pretty crazy when you think about it. But at least there's a ghost stab move. I mean, it's, yeah, based on level HP though. I gotta switch to some time. Wait, what did, oh, so you just been playing Mario Kart, have you, Storm? A guy installed software on his to take the code from it. Granted, I might brick. Yeah, didn't they say that they're gonna brick anything that they find is, what do you call it? Haven't they told people that already, that they can just brick them at any moment or whatever? You know what I mean? It's pretty tricky trying to switch this up now though, that's the problem. I could definitely swap this out for Hex though. Side Shock for Hex is fine. Because it still gets access to psychic moves, that's the thing. Swift at this late's pretty shit though. Leave it there. It gives the viewer, it gives the person the opportunity to change it if they want it. But otherwise, they'll start with that, which is fun. Oh, where the fuck does he actually learn in the normal? To be fair, it gets an 80 base power move though at level 21. And there's also 18, which is pretty crazy. Doesn't get hit most, is like 36 though. Maybe having it early game's a bit broken. I just don't know how you would, we could definitely swap it out for like, say, Swift Dome. Maybe have it like later instead. Like, I'll give it to the boss, but I don't think I should give it to the player that early, right? Hypnosis 27 is a little bit better because it's going to keep Prankster, and then we just drop Hypnosis from its thing. So it'll just be basically Ground Nut Shedding Gust. So if it gets Prankster, it's not going to really be able to use it much besides Growl, but then it'll get benefits to things like Reflect and Light Screen early, which is still okay. I think I like that a bit better, actually. Get rid of that. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. So that fixes that up a little bit. Hypnosis swaps out the Swift, because I don't think that's important. We've then a Ghost Time move here. We've got Nightshade here, I guess. It's just hard to introduce like a really early game, but you're going to have things that aren't stab, like Confusion, I guess. It just means though that the gym leader, I just realized too, isn't going to be, yeah, we do have a test end at the end, yeah, so I'm going to have to refix that now, I just realized, because you're not going to be Ghost Flying, you're going to be... Probably should fix that right now before I change anything else. Okay, so you're going to be Ghost Flying. I think everything else stays the same. Make your catch rate 100. Your Unreal Engine game can run on Switch to its hardware. For real? You couldn't do anything for hours. Kept saying the product was not released yet. But how though? Like, I don't understand. Like, did you hook up to the internet straight away, or how did that work? I would have thought if you bought a console that's brand new and you haven't connected to the internet, how can they dictate when you can play or not? That doesn't make sense, dude. Paywall in game chat and a microphone is evil. Why wouldn't you just use Discord or TeamSpeak or Guilded? Yeah, wait, are you telling me that you have to pay to use the game chat and the microphone on the Switch? Nintendo's been able to get away with this sort of stuff for a while, GDX, you know what I mean? People will just buy it because it's like they want to be able to play the Nintendo games and whatever else, so they know that people are willing to spend that extra money, you know what I mean? They're not gonna like it's, yeah, that's just how they do it. It's like getting like Xbox Live or getting, you know, like PlayStation Plus or whatever it is, like to play online and all that other shit. You know, they all do it now, man, because I know people will just pay for it. You know what I mean? All right, so Ghost Flying. Level up Darwood we're going to do in a second. We're just fixing it set up a bit. So we've got Hexium. Removed Hypnosis up to like 27, which I think is respectable. I think the moves are still a little bit too, like the gap is not that big, is it? But that's only 2 levels between, which seems a bit fucking crazy when you think about it. I think that needs to be like 18. 21's fine. That needs to be probably 24. Maybe 27. 30 for S/, 33, 36. Like 40, get 4 levels there. 44, 48. 52. 56. Because this is like when the OP moves are coming in. 60 and then 64. The only problem is that these moves are going to be way, way, way higher now because that's 64 Limit Crash on Hoot Hoot. But yeah, that's still fine, I guess. So you evolve at 18, so everything from 18 onwards has to be changed. So you're going to be 18 for Air Cutter, so you get it before the first gym. But then you're going to be Defog 21, 23 is fine. Hex 24, make that 26. This is 27. It's going to be 29, so it'll be 3 levels. 30. 33 is fine. 36. Roof. 49. 42. And these is gonna be like 46. Like 50 for Moon Blast now. Deform to 8. 2. 66. So that to me is a little bit nicer looking now. Like with updating, a bit more spread out. Like Hypnosis is not till 27, but you're gonna get, so you're not gonna get Hypnosis till 29 on Knockdown with Prankster, so that's a bit more balanced, I think. You're getting access to Hex. Defog Prankster is still nice though, with the screens. You got Nightshade. I mean, your next Ghost type move is not till 26, but it's kind of a bit sucky. But I don't know how it introduces that early on. Unless you move screens up, but then I kind of want to give them access earlier, but yeah, I don't know. Xbox Live, can we bring my Gizmo over or Proral those with the days? They were everywhere, man, you know? They were fucking good days, weren't they? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Storm. Pokemon Violet should have been released with that sort of stuff already, but instead they released, like, how old is Scarlet and Violet now? Like 2 years old? They messed up the launch. Yeah, well, they've released a shitload of consoles too, man, so that you're not... There's going to be little scalpers for the Switch too, because they've released so many consoles, so that everybody's able to get one. You know what I mean? Not like they have a... Not like Xbox and PlayStation where they released like not as many consoles, so then you're like scalpers bought them up and then sold them for more. The power block is heavy as heck. Oh, look, that's what I'm saying. I don't doubt the quality of the Switch 2 is probably really good, and the features and stuff that they've got are really promising. I just think that like $726 Australian is fucking ridiculous, man. But then they say that that's what the PS5 and that were released for too, but it's just like, I guess so, but man, that's a fucking expensive like console, bro. Jesus Christ, like you guys are probably spending like what, $500 in America or something. I need to introduce somehow. So we got like Hex. I need to introduce like I would like to introduce it like slightly early, like 23, but I don't know how to. Maybe swap these two around. Maybe defog later. Because maybe like Nightshade is like your only stab move from the very beginning. Rest of me is pretty fucking crazy. Otherwise, we just delay air cutter, but then you're not gonna have a decent flank time move since Gast. Yeah, try to get rid of it. Yeah, scalpers are fucked, man. Has so many limits to the price. Look, all I'm saying, guys, is I'm waiting for. I think it's Pokemon ZA, isn't it? Like October this year, JDX and Stormrun, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's when it's going to be. So let's look at how do I do this? How do I juggle this around? Give Hex earlier. Can I give like Hex like 15 maybe? Or Hex. It seems kind of early, but you can't give it a status condition, so you'd have to give someone else would have to give it a status condition to make it viable anyway. Whoa. I give Hex here. I'll make that Psybeam instead. It seems a bit late for a psychic move, but it doesn't matter because it's not stab, it's just for coverage. So you're gonna get like Hex at 15, Echo at 18, so you get at least a stab move early. Alright, so you got Echo at 18 still, which is fine. You evolve, then everything basically scales upon there. Carmine Roost. It's like Omnis when you want to try and include down here somewhere like 15. You could definitely change some stuff around, like maybe drop this for Roost. So Amnesia for Roost. And then drop Roost for Calm Mind, which is 39. Seems super delayed when that's only like 33. Oh no, sorry, it's because I've got this back to front. Air Slash and a Calm Mind. Oh no, because we're changing that to Omnius Win, aren't we? So we Air Slash and the Omnius. This one is Calm Mind. Guess it's not that late considering that so yeah, you're gonna be getting like Omnius Win at 36 and Hex at 15. So it's like 15 levels before you get your next ghost type move, but you got things to look forward to, like, you know, like defog, I guess. Is defog really that important at this point? I don't know. That's another thing we can move to. We could like move defog down. I could bring like Carmine earlier. 23 is a bit busted for it though. You want these? In Texas, I spent $552, no warranty. Wow, that's pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty expensive for you though, isn't it, Storm? That is up for me. What is it? Final Fantasy Tactics? Is that any good? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not an overworld move. You can use it in game as well. So defog. I'm just trying to do balancing at the moment to Storm Run. I'm just struggling a little bit. Hold up. So where's? What does defog do again? Why does it not show me them? Why so? Oh, yeah. It's -1 evasion, ends user, and targets. Wait, so yeah, so it drops the evasiveness of the opponent's Pokemon, and it ends user and targets hazards terrain. I think it gets rid of hazards and terrain like stealth rock, stuff like that. I mean, I can just double check that actually. What? It'd be kind of good in a way though, is something once it sets up rocks and you have a way to get rid of it, I guess. Pretty expensive for anyone that isn't a celebrity. Like $552 doesn't seem too bad for me, but then you hear what we're gonna pay, 726 Australian dollars. It seems fucking crazy. Yeah, so it reduces the opposed evasion stat. It also removes spikes, light screens, etc. So it removes, like, it's a really good thing because it can get rid of stealth rock and a lot of shit, right? So I don't know if that's necessarily fucking broken to have at that point, but getting Defog at 23, if I ever had any setup moves like Stealth Rock on, say, Bug to Gym, this would be a good mon to have that. So I don't think I should move it just yet. Omniscient has a boost as well, so getting Omni boost at that point is alright. And then you can maybe put like Shadow Ball a bit later. Like around... It's just a little bit of delay, but like Hex is still fine. It's still going to do a lot of damage of your stat and whatnot. Because Omniscient is just a boost, so it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get that buff. That's kind of why I wanted to run a bit earlier, but we maybe just swap Hypnosis around. Delay Hypnosis fucking by heaps. So I got like, Omniscient at 29, so then you're not... I think that's a bit better actually, now that I think about it. So you now have another move that's gonna potentially, you're like, what, 3 moves in between that. So you get it pretty, like, not early, but early enough, like 30 is pretty respectable. Hypnosis 33 and 36 I think is a bit better, because like with Prank, so that's gonna be fucking busted. Especially because I've buffed the 65 now. Moonblast we could definitely move to later as well, so we can get Shadow Ball in there maybe. Maybe like move that to here. Make this. How would you do that? Whoops. Oh, what are we doing today? Balance the birds? Yeah, well, I've changed the bird up. What's up, Zekra, man? If you got any input, man, let me know, bud. I've nearly finished Falkner split. Obviously, I need to update movesets for all the Pokemon in the areas and stuff like that, but for the trainers wise and everything. Yeah, so we've actually decided that we're going to change direction with Noctowl. I'm going to make it a Ghost Flying. I've been watching some videos and getting inspiration, reading lore and all that sort of stuff, and I think it's definitely way more suited to Ghost Flying, and it doesn't step on the toes of Natu. So I'm trying to like work out how to fit it in. So I've basically dropped Echoed Voice, well, from a starting move, and Peck. So now it just has Gust, Nightshade, Growl as the starting stuff, and it'll learn like, you know, Tackle, Echoed Voice, Confusion, Reflect, Light Screen. I have now got Hex in here. I have Ekata, Defog, Psybeam, Omnis Wind, so another ghost type move we've introduced instead of Swift. And Slash, I've also dropped Hypnosis from the start of the game because I thought Hypnosis Pranks is a little bit broken, considering it's now 65 accuracy instead of 55. Now I'm just trying to introduce another ghost type move, kind of like further down, which is why I'm going to go for Ghost. So we got Lick. I was thinking maybe like Shadow Ball, but Shadow Ball's 80. I'm just trying to work out if I can maybe, like if I swap this out for Shadow Ball, right? So Shadow Ball at 50 instead, which is still like 20 levels from Omnis Wind. It seems pretty crazy when you think about it. Might even put extra sensory there. Yeah, it already has Esper Wing. Oh, sorry. I've got Esper Wing here at like 54. I'm thinking I might swap Shadow Ball and get your sensor around there. Go Shadow Ball. It just seems a bit weird though having Asher Sensory straight into Esper Wing though. We don't have to have Side Strike. Side Strike's a bit crazy, right? That would be good. Because then what I can do is I can bring these two down a bit. Oh, because Shadow Ball is a TM. Oh, true. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Like, people learn it on level up though, normally, don't they? Like, we're talking like Gengar and stuff, right? They learn it on level up, don't they? Yeah, he learns at 41. You would avoid to give it in the moveset. I have to kind of give it something though, because I've changed it. So like, it's gonna have what? Nightshade, Hex, Omnius Wind at 29. And then after that, I kind of have to give it a ghost type move. I think Shadow Ball's still fine. I'm not like overly fussed about the whole way that TMs and stuff works. And it works out good because Gengar will actually learn Shadow Ball around 41. So Shadow Ball on this guy 42 is still fine. Like, I can go in here and you can look at moves. If we go moves and we go type, type and go ghost. So I thought of things like Infernal Parade, but it's still 60 base power. I'm already running Hex. I'm already running Omnius Wind, which is like a 60. Well, I want to give it and the next level up as a special move. It's either going to be Bitter Malice, which is a signature move for Bitter Malice is 75. Guys, Pim, I did think about that. That's just pretty busted though. Bitter Malice has a 100% chance to lower the target's attack by 1, which would really help make Noctowl stronger. It's 75, which is only a little bit less than Shadow Ball. But it's a signature move to Zorak. Now, I am not fussed about giving signature moves to other Pokemon because that doesn't faze me one bit. I'm happy to just like, it's either going to be running Shadow Ball, Bitter Malice, or Moongeist Beam is pretty crazy too, but it's like, I feel like that's way later. You know what I mean? It's not at where I am right now. Like, I'm happy to change this here to Bitter Malice if the game allows me to and it at least works. So like Omnis Wind at 29, Air/slash Hypnosis, Calm Mind, Bitter Malice at 42, Roost 46, Sensory at 50, 54 Psychic Terrain, which then splits up, you know, just these moves. 54, we got 58 for Esper Wing. Moonblast at 65, that seems a bit crazy. Let's go like 63. And then that would be 67. Whoop. 67 for Lumina Crash. That to me looks a little bit better now, because now I've introduced like a ghost type move, Flang, Psychic, because it still does learn Psychic type moves. That's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to keep Psychic moves in its pool, because it does normally learn Psychic type moves. Well, yeah, I need a special move that fits into that between 60 base power and 100, because obviously, like, as you go down the tree, like, Bitter Malice learning, like, a 75 and lowering the attack is really good. But then against special attackers, I can give it Heat Wave. Yeah, I was more thinking about just, like, stab moves, so, because, like, I've got other coverage, like, Air Slash, I've got Psybeam. Like, this mon is basically learning Ghost-type moves, Flying, and Psychic, is how I see this mon. So I feel like Bitter Malice definitely fits it, as long as the game allows me to make it work. Actually, Sensory at 50 seems fucking crazy, but it's like 80 base power still. So I'm okay to leave it like that, because then you're going to get Esper Wing a little bit later. Otherwise, you'd have to delay something else like... I don't even know what you delay. Well, see, like, Esper Wing and stuff are from the newer games too, Storm. So I'm not even sure if they're going to work. I could definitely give this thing, like, Moongeist Beam, but, like, make it... like 71. So that's how it would look. I need to fix everything up though. So where's that? We got Hypnosis is the same. Calm Mind into... So now it's a bit of Malice. Oh, we dropped a Moonblast, so didn't we? Let's Calm Mind into a bit of Malice. Roach is the same. This should be extra sensory. We don't have to give it Moonblast though. Like, Moonblast is not important, I don't think. I could probably just learn it from TM, I'm guessing, right? Now this is now Psychic. Whoop. Psychic Terrain. That's a Wing is Nest. We don't need that many. That's a Wing. Oh no, so this is Moonblast. Yeah, sorry, I did keep it in. Moonblast, I'm gonna crash, and then Moonblast Beam. I think that's a little better. That's a nicer stat. I introduced the ghost typing. The stats don't change. I've just basically updated movesets a little bit. Okay, let's give that a crack. Okay, so to do that, I need to go Hoodoo. You guys are having a very passionate discussion about the Switch, so you can keep going if you like. Freezing Glam. Well, I've already... Yeah, so let's do some research real quick. Let's go here. Let's do some research, chat. Okay. So Noctowl. This is all about the lore, my boys. So Noctowl is its eyes are specifically developed to enable to see clearly, even in murky darkness and minimal light. When it needs to think, it rotates its head on 90 degrees to show its detectable power. Its eyes are special; they can pick up objects as long as there is a tiny amount of light. Okay, this is like more later gen, so we want to look for. Does it say anything about, like, I want to know what the Gen 4 Dex entries were. Yeah, here this is another one here. As extremely soft wings make no sound in flight, it silently sinks up on its prey without being detected. There was some stuff in, like, Gen... It could fit, you reckon, Zekrom? No, it wasn't Gen 5. Maybe it was Gen 4. Was it Gen 2 they were talking about, maybe? Maybe it was on Bobblepedia I'm thinking of. Hold up a sec. Knockdown. Let me have a look on here. Okay, The Emperor of the Dark Knights. Allowed to catch prey without foul in the darkness. It has its heads upside down. Now, that is definitely not something that I mean, I know owls can be, you know, but I'm saying, like, to me, that would signify some sort of ghost sort of thing, which signals that it is troubled by something. If it is disturbed in this state, it will peck at the offender. Most commonly found nesting in trees in temperate and boreal forests. The Emperor of Dark Knights. I really like that. Okay, so I think I'm pretty sold on that. So, Freezing Glare. Like, what the fuck is that, man? 10% chance to freeze a target. I mean, it does have some value. I mean, yeah, because like, when you look at it, right? But I feel like, what are you dropping at this point in time? Like, maybe Lumina Crash for it changes for that instead, maybe. Because, like, Lumina Crash seems busted, but, like, Freezing Glare would be probably more fitting for the Noctowl, right? The other thing, too, is I have to actually understand. I have to make sure it actually is in the game. Hold up. So I need to go in here and go Freezing Glare. Alright, so there it is. Move effect, freeze hit. 10, base power 90. So, yeah, it does work. Make that shit 20% accurate, 20% chance instead of 10. I don't see why it wouldn't work. We could definitely give it a shot. I won't be able to test it for, like, actually level to the highest level, though. But I could definitely swap out Lumina Crash, because, like, Lumina Crash... Lumina Crash probably has a less chance of working because it's from Gen 9. Move effect, lower special defense 2 times hit. The other thing I need to know too is like, what is Lumina Crash? Like, what is its what? Because I think it was talking about letting off a light or something. Is what it does, like, because it's from Espath ROM. The user attacks by unleashing a peculiar light that even affects the mind. This also harshly lowers the target's special defense stat. Because it's like 2 stages, bro. That's like fucking crazy. But at the same time, you're not going to be getting it until 67. We could actually do some crazy shit. We could go like, I reckon we could do that. We could try freezing glare out instead. That's a really good suggestion, man. I really like that actually. I think that kind of fits in more of his thing. But the crazy thing is that you're gonna get Bitter Malice, Omnious Wind, and Hex. And then what, Moongeist Spin, which is a ghost type move, at 68. But then you're gonna have access to other things too, like the Shadow Ball and whatever else, right? So you can still get that sort of stuff. I'm pretty happy with that. There's many things like Calm Mind and Roost. Benefits from like Prankster Forward as well. Hypnosis is now delayed to like 33, 36. I'm gonna still give Falkner the Roost Dome. So where is he? So I'm going to leave him with Hypnosis just because it's a gym leader, so I want him to be somewhat hard. Now, Sarbim's going to have to be changed because he's now going to be needed to stab, so we're going to run this. Oh, wait a minute. Hex Hypnosis is fucking cracked, though. Is that too cracked? Frank's Hypnosis into Hex, dude? Holy shit, man. I mean, you just switch out though, right? Or I just give the player access to like Chesto Berries in the early game. The only other thing I could do is I switch out its ability from Prankster to Tinted Lens. I could do that. It does still have 50 defense though, which means it's still going to get slapped by any physical electric attacker or even rock for that because it's only got Wackenberry. I mean, we just run Hex. I think there's still answers. I think you can still deal with it. I think you just have to be smart. But yeah, Prank's Hypnosis in the Hex is kind of cracked. But it's something we can try, and if it's too hard, I can just swap Prankster for maybe Tinted Lens. But yeah, I definitely think I can offer the player probably Chesto Berries in another game. Maybe give him like berries like raw, Chesto, stuff like that. And they can utilize that to the best of their abilities. Oh, I'm sure there's ones that are going to have Insomnia in the early game too that you can also abuse maybe. We'll try that for now though, because I think this gym is good. I really like how it's set out. It's crazy the Gligar using its U-turns. I even thought about dropping Gligar and Farfetch to 17. It's not a bad idea. It's make Pidgeotto and Noctowl like 18. And maybe drop the other 3 to 17. I could do that actually. Because the Farfetch of Leak is fucking cracked. Because if it's critical hit raising, critical hit's being raised. I might just give it Muscle Band. I might change it up because I honestly think that's fucking broken, the Leak thing. Because like crits is insane. Especially with Sharpness too, man. It's fucking stupid. I definitely think we definitely lower that to this level though. 17 for these two. 3, sorry. And then we go 18 for Pidgeotto and Noctowl. I think that's a bit better. That's definitely better, I think, for sure. Just means we have to update our Noctowl set. So we've done that. Level up data now is going to be... There's no peck anymore, right? There's no Hypnosis either. Oh my god, that's a bit laggy. So should we just Gust? Nightshade and Growl. Gust. Alright, you're gonna change to Nightshade, that's right. Okay, so Nightshade, Growl, Ghast, Tackle. Still gonna get that. Confusion, Reflect, Light Screen. That's now Hex here. I color Defog. This is now Side Beam, not Side Shark. Side Beam into Omnis Wind. S/ into Hypnosis at 3. I'll change that soon. I probably should change it now actually. S/ 13. Miss Wind at 27. Sub-Beam at 24. Defox 21, okay. 33 into 36. This will be Calm Mind. Bit of Malice at 40. 44 for Roost now. It's just Sensory at 48. 52. Whoop. For Suck It Terrain. As the wind goes into what? Moonblast. It's a 60. 64. Freezing Glare and then Moongeist Beam at... Was it 68? What's that? It's a pretty cracked set when you think about it, right? Boom, 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 boom. Right, so what do we want to do here? We want to basically take all this. Because I believe it's all the same, right? Gus, Nightshade. Okay, yep. We want to copy that down to here. Except for Egg Cutter, because that's obviously on Learn Up. Hold on, but you've got Egg Cutter at 17. I think I changed it though, didn't I? Yeah, I did change it. Sorry, it's meant to be 18. I think it's going to prompt you twice, so if you don't learn Egg Cutter at 18, I think it's going to prompt you after Noctile's evolved, which is fine, I guess. Right, so now we're going to go, what defog is 23. 26. 29. 33. 36 for Hypnosis. 9. 32. What's this Roost? Roost is 26. Extra Sensory is 50. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, this song. Whoa. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 da, 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 da. So you're gonna get like what, Freezing Glare, which is still pretty late. I'm not even sure if Noctile's gonna be usable at this point, but hey, we've given it some love. All right. What do you reckon about that Zedakae, man? I think that's pretty good. Updated its moveset. Hopefully that all works now. He doesn't need to be changed. Sorry, not that one. He's fine. Hoodoo is now ghost flying. So it's this guy. We've already done his upset. He's set anyway. Cool. Right, so we've updated him to a ghost flying and added him these correct moves. We've already updated it. We've already given him buffs before anyway. Pretty sure you can actually see it here. Hold up, I'll show you. I go to Noctown. So Noctown now is 100 HP, same as before. 50 attack, 50 defense stays the same. Special attack got buff from 86 to 90. Special defense is 95, and then speed is 70. Wait, did I not buff his stats? What the fuck? I swear I buffed these stats. So yeah, 100, 50, 50, 70 for speed, and then 90, 95. Okay, I never buffed him. What the hell? That's so weird. I swear I buffed him. Or maybe we didn't think he needed a buff, but like we gave him new moves, typing, Prankstar. I don't know, man. I swear I buffed him. I swear I buffed him. What the fuck? I'm so confused. This guy definitely got a buff though, so he's now 50 special attack instead of 36. Because he doesn't evolve to 18. Special defense is slightly buffed and his speed slightly buffed. So he had a pretty good special attack boost though. To get value out of things like, well, he's level 18, so he gets good value out of like Hex and stuff like that. Oh. What if I make like tackle 2? Like bring these earlier a bit, man. Like 5, 8, 10 for reflect, 11, and then make this 14, so he gets it on the level up. So you can use Hex in Bellsprout Tower. I think I like that a bit better. 14, 11, 10, 8. I think it was at 5 and tackle 2. Just remember, I have to update this in the actual thing now. Yeah, so 2, 5, 8, 10, 11, 14. That's better. Okay. Bring it just a tiny bit earlier, boys. Okay, so now, whoopsie daisy. Oh. How the fuck am I? Yeah. Right, so we updated them. Mondata. I apparently haven't adjusted their stats. I thought I fucking gave them buffs, dude. It's crazy. What to me is a good buff, though? Like, I could make his special attack 100, but then the thing is, he's gonna be fucking cracked. Like, his lore does say he's quite fast, too, though. He's quite nimble. What if I just boost his speed to 80? We could do that. Go like 80 and see how that goes. We already boost. Did we boost his speed? I don't think we did. Did we? I'm not sorry on the Hoodoo. Yeah, we've already buffed it from 50 to 55. Maybe just buff its speed just the tiniest bit. I push that 465 because if I give it any special attack buffs, I mean, I could go 95 special attack actually, you know. Go 95. Fuck it. Let's just do that. I said 470. That's a pretty cracked tier 2 bird though. But hey, we're buffing the birds, boys. We're buffing the birds. So now it's 95 special attack. It's at 90, a little bit quicker. So it's gone from like, I think it was 86 to 95. So it's like a 9-step buff on special attack. 10 on speed. The rest is unchanged. Ghost tapping instead of normal. Prankster, etc. We definitely did level up data, so that's fine. Okay, cool. I really like that. We can run with that for now. So he's gonna have Hex, Hypnosis, Cutter, and Carmine. And like I said, we nerfed the gym a little bit. We made like Corvus Squire and Farfetch a little bit weaker. We're giving him Muscle Band instead of, lower level, sorry, like 17 instead of 18. And Muscle Band instead of Elite, because that crit shit is just fucked with sharpness. Holy fuck, dude, that hits hard. I like that. Let's roll with that for now. Did I give all the... I did this Typhlosion one. I don't know if I actually introduced it though. I never introduced it. Let's do it now while we get the chance. So it should be Leer, Tackle, Smoke Screen, Ember at 9, Quick Attack 12. I think I did most of it though. Much at 17. If I'm at 14, yeah. Mud Shot into Flame Charge at 22. Uh, 24. We went Extrasensory, which is kind of early, but whatever. Flamethrower. Nah, so it should be Mud Bomb now at 27, because that was a bit early to get that, I think, in my personal opinion. Mud Bomb. Lava Plume at 32. What's up? Just got back. Oh, yeah, I'm just modifying stuff now. My guy fell roll at 35. Flamethrower at 40. That's better. Yeah, well, I already did the Typhoon line, but I'm just basically updating it now with what I did the other day. So Overheat at 46. And then 52 for Eruption. The only thing I'm worried about is that Eruption's going to be... Oh, no, that wasn't even Eruption. That's Burning Jealousy. Sorry. Whoop. I don't think we're giving Eruption to him. We're just going to give him... There's no way he delayed the guy this long. Burning... What is a Burning Jealousy? Hopefully this shit works. I want to give this thing fucking Burning Bulwark, but the thing is Burning Bulwark is like... Isn't it like a fire type... Like... It's for the newest end tape from those games, so I don't even know if it's going to work. It's just a really nice protect move. I was just imagining like Typhlosion having like arcing out in flames and it acting as a shield to protect it, and then everything that goes to attack it on that turn gets burnt, which is what Burning Bulwark is. Like if you look at it, where is it? It's a burning... I've always liked it, dude. It's fucking sick. I reckon, like, so here it is. So the user intensely hot fur protects it from attacks and also burns any attacker that makes direct contact with it. Like, literally, look at it. It's literally, Typhlosion is a fire-type volcanic Pokemon that uses intensely hot fur, protects it from attacks, and also burns any attacker that makes direct contact with it. I definitely think it fits, but I just don't know when to give it to it, right? And the fitting thing too is like Gouging Fire is based off a Gen 2 Pokemon Entei. So I definitely think it fits the bill, but I don't know when you give it to it. Like, is it maybe we could delay Eruption a little bit later and then put the Burning Bulwark in place of that instead? We could go like, what would you do? So we go Burning. I don't even know if it's going to work, but we could do Burning Bulwark and then we could go like Eruption at like a later level. So like maybe 70 for Eruption instead. In the 50s. Is 65 for Burning Bulwark late though? That's the question. What I could do is I could go to... what's his fucking name? Gouging Fire. And actually see when he gets it. Okay, so he gets Burning Bulwark at 49. So yeah, 50s is probably fair. 49, yeah. Okay, so for me to do that then, what am I pushing up? I could probably... 58? Well, I could swap out Overheat. I could do this. I can just swap them around. I can go Burning Bulwark at 58 and put Overheat at 65. So it basically goes Flamethrower into Earth Power 2, Burning Bulwark at 56, Burning Jealousy at 60, 65 for Overheat, and then Eruption at 70. I feel like that's slightly more balanced. So you want to put this one, so we're going to swap them around. This one's going to be now Overheat. Oh no, sorry, it's going to be, yeah, that's right. And now this one's going to be Burning Bulwark and about here. 52, 55, 59, and then maybe 64, maybe. Put Overheat here. And put that as Burning. Minjing is to get Burning Bulwark at 46 on this guy, but that's the whole point though, right? Is you want, like, if you're going to delay Evo for a Cynical to 46 just to get Burning Bulwark, you know, that's never going to happen. 56 for Overheat. All right, I think that's a bit more refined now. Yo, have a good one, Robbo. Peace out, homie. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy your new Switch, bud. Yeah, I definitely like that a little better now. So we can run like, so Scorching Sands cannot be learnt by anyone except for Typhosion at this point. Maybe like give it as a TM for obviously Quilava, but it's going to be having rollout because I believe that Cynical and Quilava still roll out quite literally as they roll into a ball with their flames and whatever. That's the reason why I want to keep those two with them. Whereas I feel like Typhosion is now standing up. It doesn't really roll with that, which is why it's got Scorching Sands. But yeah, Power Gem, Flamethrower at 47 is pretty good. F-Power 52. Burning Bulwark at 56. Burning Jealousy at 60. Overheat at 65. And then Eruption at 70. I think that's pretty respectable. All right, so now we're going to update the set zone. So what have I got there? So I got... it's a Flamethrower at 40, so it's going to be Burning Bulwark now. Burning Bulwark, Burning Jealousy at 52. And then we put in one more moveset, which is going to be 56 for... This guy's not going to get Eruption. That doesn't make sense for him to learn Eruption. This will be Overheat. Alright, so now we can just copy this. For you. Yeah, for you. And then we're just going to modify stuff as we go. So extra sensory is 26. Flame charge will be probably, what, 23. Mud shots 19. Mud bomb at 30. Is this game going to get some crazy story changes? I don't know yet, man. Like, this game, my first intentions was it's my first ROM hack, so I want it to be, for the most part, just a ROM difficulty hack, I guess. If that makes sense. Flamethrower 46. Fuck, that seems really late, though. Why is that so late? Flamethrower 47. Roll it. Hold up, missing something. Wait a minute, wait a minute. It goes... Love Plume at 34. I don't even have love. Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry. Love Plume at 34. To roll out at 38. Yeah. So we should be 42. Sorry for Power Gem. 46. Can't be 46. That's be 45 because one level behind is ridiculous. Flamethrower 45 on him. Let's drop out that one then. Because then it's Flamethrower 47. Yeah, that's fine. Burning Jealousy. Alright, so that's not right. So it's now 49. Earth Power. 52 Burning Bulwark. 1 second, dude. Sorry. Let me just type this out. So I got some suggestions if you want. Yeah, give me some suggestions, dude. Go for it. There's gonna be hopefully an opportunity for megas because megas are being worked on as we speak, and they've got some potential items to trigger them and stuff like that. So it's gonna be either like a mega bracelet or a ring or something like that. So yeah, fingers crossed that all works out and I can implement megas into my game, which would be freaking sick, man. So pretty hyped for that. So it should be Earth Power, 49, yep. Burning Bulwark, 52, yep. 55 for Burning Jealousy, yes. Overheat, 59, and then 64 for Eruption. Right, now we should be able to just literally swap, copy this into Tough Ocean set now. I feel you, but if you want your game to differ from Sterling Silver Storm Silver, you should change the story a lot, in my opinion, though. No, it's okay. Shoot me some ideas, dude. That's what this chat's all about. Shoot us some ideas. It's hard because, like, I don't know how else I can alter it because, like, I contemplated, like, throwing in, like, a twist, like, where you have to go do something, but then, like, that's going to involve a lot more scripting and stuff like that. I just don't know, like this is going to be a lot different from, like, Sterling Silver. Sterling Silver's more like Vintage White. Yeah, obviously this is inspired by Sterling Silver, Vintage White, stuff like that. But it's also me trying to be as accurate as possible to what I think the Pokemon should have been. Typing wise, their stats, obviously, because Gen 2, they liked a lot of decent stats. So that's the reason why I'm trying to buff a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon like Hoothoot and stuff like that. So that they're more viable in, you know, versing like later generation Pokemon. So it's like Imperium Emerald. Imperium Emerald, the ROM hacker, I think, based the game or heavily buffed a lot of Pokemon from Gen 4, which is why things like Infernape, got like Mega Evolutions, you know, Empoleon got 2 Mega Evolutions, and so did the Torterra. So like, that's kind of my vision for this game. I definitely want to have some sort of story changes. I just haven't really thought that in depth yet, you know what I mean? Gen 2 mons are trash. A lot of people say that, like, for me it's nostalgia, bro. Like, I don't really, like, this is from the heart, man. This is not me, like obviously I want this game to be competitive, right? But it's obviously going to be hopefully attractive to a Nuzlocke audience, and hopefully YouTubers jump on it. And yeah, we'll see how we go. Okay, so now we're going to change some of these. We're going to make these. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now if this HeartGold engine wasn't out, though, to be fair, because, like, to learn the other, the alternative, like when they were doing ROM hacking before this, I don't think I would have the smarts to do this sort of shit, I'll be honest with you, man. I mean, I might have got it eventually, but, like, it would have been, like, overwhelming, you know what I mean? Whereas this is, like, a lot easier to pick up, I think. Hacham, and then... Okay, so rollout's now 39. It's now Scorching Sands. Whoops. If you do some story changes, like Emerald and Pyramid's gonna be peak. Yeah, like I've seen that there was some stuff where they put like what's his name? Draco? Fucking not Draco. What's E4 member's name? That end up going up to Sky Pillar and getting Rayquaza. I don't know, some Gen 3 folks coming, or Gen 5, imagine Team... Yeah, let's just change up Team Rocket and make it like Team Plasma or something. Team Plasma helping Team Rocket. Dude, the thing is I really like Gen 5. I actually really like Gen 5 a lot. And I said the other day in the Discord that I'm in the hacking Discord, right? I mentioned about like doing a crossover hack between Johto and Team Plasma. Like, it'd be really cool if I could like say... This was a game. This is like the Johto region, but based like later in the storyline, and a lot of the Pokemon in Johto have now been heavily influenced by like stuff in Unova, and then you could like have things in the story, like you could even like swap out gym leaders, I guess. Like the only problem is like with DSPRE and stuff too, like I'd have to make like custom trainer classes, like swap out like Bugsy for say like whatever the second gym leader is, like Roxy for example, and have like totally different gyms. At the moment though, I've just done Falkner, so I don't know if I want to like go down that path just yet. I'd have to like swap out Falkner, Bugsy, and like switch them off like Gen 5 leaders, or I could have like Gen 5 leaders like in the game that randomly battle you as optionals, and you can get like items from them and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, he has a liking to Gen 4. I have a liking to Gen 2, so I'm trying to make this game like an enhancement difficulty hack, but including more Pokemon so that the player that plays this game isn't always going to have the same run. The idea is that like with Emerald and Imperium, you have so many different encounters on each route because of the amount of Pokemon available to you now, that the idea is that you can go in and you can do a Typhlosion run or a freaking Totodile run, whatever. Like there's so many different variants and options. You know what I mean? Like, I could, like you said, yeah, I could bring in a lot of, but to do that though, if I'm going to do like an inspiration of Gen 5 in Gen 2, what you'd have to do is you'd have to get, say, like the Gen 5 starters, like say Snivy, for example, and like buff the crap out of it, give it a mega. Same with like, say, Pig or Pig Knight Emball, for example, and probably Samurott. But I'm definitely more at heart with Gen 2. Like, I personally feel like I would want to give Gen 2 starters megas before I did that. With your platinum hack? Wait, have you finished your platinum hack, Zekro? Wait, well, hold on. Did you sorry, did you hold up, am I able to, do you reckon I can plug? I don't know if like, fuck it, I'm just gonna plug it anyway, whatever. I click it and want to just, I am the one who made bloody Platinum Redux. Oh shit, wait, you made Platinum Redux? Yo, what? What the fuck? Hold up, dude. Dude's like fangirling right now. Hold up. Platinum Redux. Wait, is this the one that had all the really crazy cool time? No, that's Pokemon Azure Platinum. That's not you. Some guys like complaining in the Discord saying they've been playing Platinum Redux. Why are so many of the moves 90% accurate? Is that the game that you're talking about? Oh no, here you are here. You're this guy. Bloody Pokemon Bloody Platinum Redux. Oh yeah, I see you now. When did you make this? So 22nd of the 1st, 2025? So I thought yours is Bloody Platinum Redux. There was another one that's called just Platinum Redux, and that one had some crazy shit in it. Oh, I'm just sussing out one of your streams, one of your, see what you're doing. Why is it so fucking laggy though? What the heck? I think it's because I'm streaming. I'll watch it later, dude. I didn't even know. I'll give you a sub, bro. I gave you a sub. I'll watch it later, man. That's sick. I'm always keen to see what other people are doing with the hacks and stuff. I don't need that one, do I? Okay, let me get back to where was I? I did a Dark Ride cutscene event in the server, not Platinum Redux, Bloody Platinum Redux. Yeah, go look into the Kingdom of the second in the servers, in Swift in general. I should have posted a cutscene I made. Hold on, where is it? Sorry, in the script in general. Scripting general. Here we go. Typing cutscene, what comes up? There's gonna be so many people. Fucking cutscene right though. Oh wait, is it pinned in this channel though? What was your name in the Discord? Fucking lost it. You got quite a few streams. HeartGold Soul Silver Canto leader theme. Oh, that's cool. So you make your own music as well, man. Wait, what? I want to learn music, man. I want to like learn how to make music for these games. I reckon it'd be so fucking cool. Enhanced Darkrai event. Oh hell yeah! Let me look it up. Dude, you have to teach me how to make fucking music, bro. That sounds sick. Okay, hold on. Here. Whoop. I'm just giving it a quick watch now, dude. It's like guillotines there. That's cool. Pretty cool how you can like do the whole like your body is mine. Wait, what? Oh my god, what? I like the sound, like the shaking and stuff like that. Like emphasizing on like the chaotic moment and everything. Oh yeah, and then you go into a battle. You're challenged by Legend Darkrai? What the fuck, dude? Dude sends out a fucking level round 100 red cries on a Darkrai. Holy shit. That is sick, bro. Holy fuck, man. Sorry, I just watched the whole thing. Okay, I'm back to my chat. That was sick, dude. Oh, it's for Gen 5. Yeah, I could vaguely hear it, but I have my music. I'll watch it again, like after stream or something. What's up, Steven? That sounds like a really good idea, Steven, but I'd have to work out if I can even implement abilities and that sort of shit, you know what I mean? Alright, let's do something. So we've done these guys, right? Hold up, did I finish doing the... Did I even finish doing fucking... Ah, sorry, hold up. I did them, right? I did the Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, we did that, right? Okay, I'm pretty happy to do that now. I'm obviously going to update the other guys later on, but for now, it's fine. I've already upgraded the Sanctuary Ferret line as well, so they're fine. They're now a normal fairy type, which is cool. Yeah, add me Zedakae, man. That's cool, dude. Remember I said I know a man that knows how to make music and shared some of them for our use? There's a whole file he sent. Oh, he's shared some music and you've just taken some music from that, or you did make some custom music? What did you use for custom music? Is it like, is it Nitro Music Maker or something like that? There's a move from the Redux for special Mystic Dance move. It raises special attack and what speed? I love you out of this move. It does sound broken, man. I'll definitely consider it though, Steven. Oh, there isn't a special version of Intimidate. Yeah, you'd have to introduce like another version of like Intimidate, but like a special attacking drop. You know what I mean? Because there is like Eerie Impulse, but it's not an ability. It's like you can minus the special attack by 2, but you have to actually use it. Nitro Studio 2. Is that free to use? All right. I'm pretty happy with these guys for now. Let's just move him for now. Oh fuck! I gotta upgrade this dude's moveset as well. Shit. I forgot. I got a freaking another putty Pokemon here. The only problem is like, what the fuck? You're not gonna have Mudshot on a Typhlosion Hisui, are you? Probably not, right? I guess they fucking tweak his moveset a little bit too. Hey. Hold up a sec. This is a bit tricky now. I didn't even think about that. You can't give love the one Typhlosion and then not the other. But the thing is, like, he's going to be learning Mudshot and stuff on the previous Everline too, right? So I kind of have to keep within some sort of theme. All they did was they added an Infernal Parade to his thingo, but like all of his previous moves are all from... Yeah, all of his previous moves are from... So yeah, I guess I can just leave it the same. I'll just copy that from Leah down. So now it's better, but it's like one of those things. I feel like I can just like swap out things like Scorching Sands, because if you're going to evolve from Cool Lava, you don't get access to Scorching Sands. So I could do something else like, you get Infernal Parade on level up, which is at 36. Scorching Sands. I don't know. Better than added ability and scare lowest per second 1 stage for me relics. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'd have to add a lot of extra stuff in it. I don't know if I have full access to all that sort of stuff yet, Savin. I don't think it's like been fully broken down. I can just like go in and add an ability. Like right now, I can just go in here and like add moves whenever I want, as long as it's linked up to something, right? Because there's all, but like for abilities, I can't just, I think there's a lot more to it, man. I have to go to a lot more effort to add an ability into the game. It's not very straight cut, unfortunately. What about let me look at Typhlosion. The Hisuian one. Because his moveset's pretty garbage too, right? Yeah. I just don't know how I can introduce any ghost type moves. That's the problem. Go back to here for a second. I definitely think Bitter Malice is something we could definitely give him though. Because it's his Hisuian version as well. So we could go maybe Bitter Malice instead of Scorching Sands to complement its ghost typing. I feel like I like that a lot too, actually. So Bitter Malice at 39. Earth Power instead of, I mean, he does get Earth Power 49, but, what would you drop for Earth Power, though? What's like a really good ghost type move? Like Astral Barrage. That seems busted, though. 120. You can get Eruption at 70 as well. Omnis Wind. It's very similar to Inferno. Oh, actually, no. You can get Omni Boost from that's kind of cool, actually. Shadow Ball, though. I feel like you'd get the opportunity to learn Shadow Ball, though, right? Oh, it's 2 times power if the target is already status. So it's 120 base power for Infernal Parade if the target's already status, which is kind of crazy. Unless you give a bit of Malice up here and leave Scorching Sands instead. There's gotta be something else I can give it though. I feel like Astral Barrage is not bad over here, but seems pretty crazy to be learning that at like 52, right? You know what? Let's just give it Shadow Ball. Fuck it. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so let's go back in here. So I want to give you the same. All right, we're just going to swap out 2 of the set zone. What do you mean, dude? Oh, I don't want to give it. I don't want to give it +1 here because then I can just like go to move learner and get it. Nah, fuck that. Okay, so we want to swap out Scorching Sands for rid of Malice, and then Earth Power for Shadow Ball. It seems a bit crazy because you get Bitter Malice and Infernal Braid pretty close to each other. But whatever. I'd have to swap stuff around. I just can't be fucked, to be honest. I'll probably give it access to like learning Earth Power and stuff like that anyway, but I think that's a bit better having it more slightly different. It gives maybe some incentive to not go the normal Typhlosion. I mean, yeah, you do have like Stab Earth Power and like Scorching Sands and shit, but then if you go the Ghost line, you can get Bitter Malice. It just depends on what you need, so you have incentive to go one way or the other. But you still get the same sort of things like Burning Bulwark and Burning Jealousy, etc. Yeah, cool. I like that a lot. So, Mandala. Okay, so did we actually update the Typhlosion line now, stats-wise? Yes, we definitely did that, right? So we did 80, 70, 80, yeah. 105 for speed, yeah. 125 and 90, so it's had a pretty decent buff. And then normal Typhlosion is... The difference is that you have like better special attack. If you go Hisuian. Seems like a big difference though, right? I mean, yeah, because normally it has 119 special attack, so that's the reason why. But it's slower. Oh, I think it's because the HP is different. Could you drop that? I'm just wondering if we lower this to 80. So where's the change there though? I think it's because the Hisuian Typhlosion is slightly have a look. So when you look at them side by side, oh, actually the Hisuian Typhlosion is 5 HP less. That's the reason why we got him at 80. That's why. So you're 85. Your special attack is literally 10. So it's 10 more. That's the reason why he's 125 instead of 115. And his speed is 5 difference, which is why it's like that. Okay, so now that is correct. Sorry, my bad. No, so you're 85. Yep. So you get like a slightly faster Typhlosion with less special attack, but a little bit more bulk. Whereas the other one's slightly squishier and slower, but it has more special attack. So that's the trade-off, I guess. Alright, map line's been done. So I think everything's correct anyway. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to copy all of them. Hold on a second. Okay, so now move all these guys. We're going to cut. I should move them all down, hopefully. Hopes the space beneath him. Cool. Oh, another thing I was going to do too, chat. I think I'm going to change my Paris line to, I was going to go Bug Ghost. Some people say that Bug Ghost is, because like Grass Bug is, well, Bug Ghost kind of steps on Shedinja, doesn't it though? But they said the way that the Parasect line works is that the husk, which is, because the mushroom is technically taking over the mushroom, right? The mushroom's taking over the bug itself, right? So the thing that's alive is technically the grass, not the grass, not the bug itself. So that's why they think it should be grass ghost instead. I do have a fucking screenshot near somewhere actually. Let me find it. This dude put up some really good ideas, and I do agree with what he said. Yeah, I think Bug Ghost. I mean, the center of the bug is technically dead, but Bug Ghost I think is a bit more appealing. So you'd make this Bug. Hold up, I'm not doing this right. Oh, it's not gonna change because I've copied it down here. Yeah, right. That's kind of sucky. Because I've modified it afterwards, not up in the change up the top. My bad. I can like copy most of this shit back into it though. Hold up a second. I could revise that maybe. I do like that concept though, Bug Ghost. I guess the issue though is I gave it fucking thick fat though, so things are a bit wonky now. I definitely don't think Grass Bug is the way to go here. Because it just doesn't... It's pretty woeful if you ask me personally. Wait, did I have it as fucking... No, it turned it into thick fat, that's why I'm... Don't mind that concept of thick fat though, but... It does have a thick heart on its back, I see, to be fair. Could still utilize that, actually. Is that right there? 40. 75, 65. Yeah, okay, so definitely updated itself. Parasite. Welcome back, dude. I'm updating my Parasect as well. I really don't like how I set up before. Your phone died. You're right, man. Are you all good now? Your phone's all chill, man. How the fuck did that work? That's just one word. You phone all good now, man? So we're doing some like tweaks, but it just kind of sucks. We're gonna make them bug ghosts. I need to find a way to like incorporate ghosts stuff into this set instead of grass moves. I don't think we have to necessarily change stats and stuff as such, but giving it a bit of typing, like Thick Pat seems kind of fucking crazy though. But I mean, it will affect. It will help it with, say, like its bug typing, because it'll take half damage from that, but it's still gonna have extra weaknesses like dark, etc. So I think Thick Pat's still somewhat viable here. Into a perma-rain Bugsy fight, bro, you reckon? Oops. I really like the bug ghost concept with this guy though. It's really cool. See if this information copies over. I don't think it will, but oh, it does. Okay, that's good to know at least. Did it with Aaron? How did that turn out, man? Okay, so I want to go to now Paris. Ghost. Why the fuck are you 190, dude? That's crazy. Oh, so Ghost as well. But Aaron in my hack is a Bugsy erotic red basically. Give you U-turn and shit. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. I like that. Alright, so now he's a bug ghost type. That's cool. I like that. Updated all that. Updated all that. That's not important. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it then. It's just about his moveset though. What's Paris's moveset at the moment? We've added new moves, but I want to know, like, do I want to alter any of this? Or maybe give him, like, I wish it was like a leeching sort of ghost move, hey? Ghost is a very tricky one. Yeah, I definitely want to, Zekro. I just haven't thought about where I want to put them and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Actually, I can give him Astonish. Making this do more physical is way easier than fucking special. I can help. You can help in what way? To add additional optionals and stuff like that. I'm very new when it comes to all the scripting side of things. I now know how to add an overworld person in, but I have to set up trainer classes. So I have to like make new trainer classes, right? So I have to make trainer classes from scratch, get sprites for those people like Aaron and whatever else, and yeah, you'll love it. Yeah, shoot them to me, bro. Like I said, I'm all ears, man. What's like a move? Like, so Sundays can also get boosted by tennis, which is pretty cracked. Lick. I don't think Parasec's really got fists though. You can't really use Rage Fist. It definitely has access to Shadow Claw though. We ran 26. His Shadow Claw was 17 too early though. A bit of it for the person she gives you Rock Tomb. Is this like an optional fight only though? Which Pokemon is broken in this ROM hack? Well, there's nothing broken just yet, Steven. You know what I mean? Like, I'm obviously making Parasect Bot go, Stuff Oceans now fire ground, stuff like that. Where would you put it though, Zekro? Like, if it's before the gym, would you put it on like just after Sprout Tower or something? Like, make it, maybe make it to like fucking Roxanne's like blocking the door. I don't know if I want to use Roxanne though, like Gen 3. Is there someone else I could utilize? Like, what? Put Sharon there. I don't know. An optional Roxanne fight would fit in your game. I guess because the gym leader that you put there has to be like, if it's a rock TM located in the trainer school more. True. Yeah, I suppose it's inspiration from like Gen 3 where Roxanne is like near a school, or Rosboro has a school there, doesn't it? I think. I want to give it Shadow Claw earlier. Fuck, I don't know what bloody ghost move to get this thing. Could it learn like a special move maybe in the early game? Hex, it evolves at what, 24, right? There's a score in the first gym split, right? Yeah, in Violet City. Yeah, an optional fight like an optional Cynthia fight. Cynthia, this early in the game's pretty crazy though, Steven. Don't you reckon? Can I really give it Shadow Claw? That's a fucking problem. Shadow Punch is not really... Like Shadow Seek, Shadow fucking Claw. What's that W then? Oh hell no. Yeah, Cynthia's like more endgame split for sure. Special Thief's kind of cool, but who's that on normally? Oh, it's only on... That's the wrong one, sorry. Shadow Strike, who the fuck's that on? Ah, special 3 for some Machado. Wait, you said... what are you saying? Oh, Kanto. Yeah, Kanto's another thing, man. I think for now, I would like to release a game with Johto finished the Elite Four, and then Kanto's like an afterthought, but... That's a long way down the track, Zedakae, for sure, right? Alright, guys, I need some help. How the hell can I fix this Paris Parasect? I've dropped Absorb for Astonish, so it's got an early game Ghost type stab move. Obviously, it's going to be way more physical than it is special, but I don't really have a fucking answer. Like, how do I... Don't you have a, like, physical Ghost type move I can give it as Shadow Claw, man? This is tricky. It's very tricky, actually. She could be our second rival. I don't know about Cynthia as our second rival, man. That's pretty crazy. Spirit Chakra doesn't really fit the Parasect thing, does it? Probably not. Shadow Strike, not sure on that one. Special Thief, maybe, but it's like Mashadow's signature thing, aim. Shadow Punch, Shadow Bone, not really, you know, I thought about maybe Poltergeist, but... Poltergeist is 110 base power. I feel like I could give that to it later. And it fails if the target has no held item, that's another thing too. Doesn't have a whole lot of like physical ghost type moves, and I thought, that's crazy, man. There's not really a whole lot, is Maybe like drop Giga Drain or something. Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense. It's got to have some sort of accuracy to lore as well, right? One Shadow Claw like 70 base, yeah. Giga Drain is like, what, 75? I could definitely make these a little bit later, like 34, 37, 40. Something like that. We could put like Shadow Claw in there, like 31. I don't know if that's too early. It doesn't matter. You're going to be at level 24, so you'll be evolved anyway, right? Where did I do that? So that was some Leech Life, so these ones get moved down a little bit. Citrus was in. Yeah, that's a bit better. I like that. That way you can have like Shadow Claw like by 33, so you get like a second, because you're only like stab ghost type move is Astonish at level 1. Yeah, we don't want it to be too broken. We want the game to still be beatable. You know what I mean? Like, we have to find the right moments for the game to be beatable. And if it is too easy, I can always make it harder. But I just want to get like a base game down first. You know what I mean? You should get access to something like Leaf Blade later on too, right? Like 58. I need some lore. Hold up. I need some lore and stuff. So we want to go like, let's look at some stuff, right? Let's go. We're not Phantom Force. What's Shadow Force? Nah, it wouldn't be that because that's Giratina's move. What about like Spirit? The thing is like it's a grass ghost type, so I wonder if it's got any sort of resemblance to what do you call it? I mean, that's because of its, like, its ability to shoot arrows. That's what it's designed of, so I don't think that really fits the bill, right? What about Shadow Strike? What's that do? What is that? I don't even think it's an existing move. Dark Claw Parasite? I mean, it could work. I mean, it's technically a claw, isn't it? How late? Because it's got a guaranteed chance of poison, though, doesn't it, too, right? You could make it, like, super late. Where are we at here? Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, bro. 100%. Steven, I could do that. We'll, as I said, we'll have to see, wait and see. Super late, so like maybe like here, maybe Dark Claw at like 62 or something. Imagine you think you did worse with Johto and Kanto's arm. Yeah, and then Kanto's R&B level. Yeah, that'd be fucking stupid though, wouldn't it? Like, keep in mind, this guy's like 440 BSC. I feel like giving him a slight buff. I want to get him the 450. I just don't know how. So I'll make him like slightly faster, maybe. I mean, he's a fucking crab. Like how fast can you move? You've got thick, fat, and fucking technician. So I'd give him more bulk, maybe. Like, I've just added a ghost typing. I've given him Astonish. He gets Shadow Claw, which is still pretty late. Like, you get no ghost type moves up until then. You do get Leech Life, which is good stab. Fury Cutter as well. You have access to Spore. Dry Skin could work just saying. Yeah, but that's what his original thing was. I changed it to Thick Fat because it makes him slightly stronger. But in that, the other sense too was Thick Fat was put there because originally it was Bug Grass, so it was 4 times weak. So Thick Fat made it 2 times weak. Whereas at the moment, if he gets Thick Fat, he won't be super effectively weak to fire and ice, so it'll only be flying. But he's still weak to things like dark, for like ghost types, like ghost, dark, etc. But at least we get rid of his 4 times weakness. There's not really many other ghost type moves I can really implement into him that makes sense. Like, Shadow Claw at 33 is already fucking late. Like, unless we swap Mega Drain around, but then you're too close to Giga Drain. I'm just trying to think, how would I do that? If I go... So you're not going to have Spore by the first gym. You'll have it for the second gym, though. That's the reason why I've got 23 on Parasect here. But you'll get Spore at 20 because he hasn't bought the 24. Oh, wait, I just realized something. That should be... Hold up a minute. A Water type hammer move for Parasect. I don't know if that really fits his set, though, Steven. So keep in mind, it definitely evolves at 24, right? Let me just double check real quick. Parasect, I'm pretty sure it's 24. Yeah, so it's 24, so hold up. All these are kind of wrong. I don't know why shouldn't be offset that much, because you're meant to be exactly the same until you evolve. So that should be 20. Mega Drain at 24, which is when he evolves. Guess it makes sense. Mega Drain 24. At least up to 29, 27. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, we're going to implement that though. That's the thing, right? I don't know if I should completely drop his grass type moves like Mega Drain and stuff. I don't know. I like making him like 40 speed. Oh, whoop, wrong one, 40. Gives him 450 BST and make this guy like maybe like 30. Like they're still slow, but they're like a tiny bit faster. Or do I leave him slow and give him more something else? Maybe we leave him slow like that. But then make him more viable somehow, like maybe like 110 attack or something. I'm pretty sure we buff these other thing. I feel like Zedakae should be there and where Leech Life is. Or if we just drop Mega Drain altogether. Zedakae like 29, Leech Life at 24. Because you gotta wait like 28 levels to get like another stab ghost type move. And just skip Mega Drain and go straight into Giga Drain. Might be the way to go, right? So you go like Fury Cut at 15, 20 for Spore, 24 for Leech Life, 29 for Zedakae. That'd have to be like a lot. There's a big gap there now. So 33, 37, 41, 45, 49, 53, 67, 61. That feels like it works a bit better. And then I guess you could do that. You could do Crab Hammer. Okay, let's just do it. Fuck the police, right? Whoop. So all there was, we're going to basically swap out Mega Drain for Leech Life. You're not going to be Zedakae. So we get Leech Life when he goes to evolve, basically. Basically move all these guys up, right? So that's actually correct. The cross poison. 35. 39. That's actually right. I think that's a bit better. I think I've revised it a little bit better. So you get Zedakae slightly earlier, Leech Life. We've just dropped Mega Drain from the pool together. So you have access to ghost type moves. You can learn some, obviously. It's just weird because you can kind of run. Because it can really be physical. I feel feel like Bitter Malice would be really good like late. I just don't know like if you can viably say stuff like Shadow Force, no. What about Shadow Strike, no. I mean, you could see a Parasect disappear. In my head, it makes sense, but... maybe wrong. Yeah, you could probably do that. I can see some value to that at some point. I'm not even sure if this would be viable at that point in the game, but you never know. Phantom Force at 68, boys. Seems pretty crazy. I could always make it earlier, but we'll see. Otherwise, you basically just gonna have like fucking Shadow Claw 29. I might even swap my Crab Hammer around, or even Die Claw. Yeah, I might swap that around actually. That way, like Phantom Force at like 61's a little bit more respectable. 68 seems like super late for it. I'm happy with that. I've given it a slight more attack buff. Kept it at the same speed. It's 450, so it's not like crazy, but because level 24, 100% attack's pretty strong. You get Stab Leech Life. You might get Shadow Claw 29 at least, though. So you won't be able to access Shadow Claw until at least maybe Milk Tank Gym. But even then, that's like a normal gym anyway, so I don't know what sort of ability you're going to have besides Spore, I guess. Alright, let's update this guy. Cool, we'll fix that one up at least, that's good. Right, how about that? That's a pretty good update, I feel like. Now my Parasect and my Paras are now Bug Ghost instead of Bug Grass. Small buff. Which we can see. If we go into here now, we go into Mondata, we go to Paras. It should be, what, 40, 75. We should probably check with the original, sorry. I legit thought I gave him a buff, but yeah, so HP is now 40, so we go by buff. Attack is 75, small buff there. Defense is 10 buff there. Special attack 45 is the same. Special defense is a little bit better. Speed's the same. And then obviously Parasect is 405 to 450, which is fucking kind of massive buff actually. 75 HP from 60. 110 attack now, 80 defense, 60. So smart. Slightly, we've buffed the special attack though. That's the thing. And I've gone for more of a physical step because after some Bug Buzz, you don't really get anything off that, do you? Maybe drop Leaf Blade and put like a special move like Small speed F buff, small defense buff. Actually no, defense stayed the same, sorry. Special attack got a buff, his attack got a buff. And his HP got a buff. I just don't know if it's overkill though, that's the thing. I don't think it's overkill, but... Because the thing you're trading off is you're slow, that's the thing. But you now don't have a fucking full-time Wizard Weakness and you have better abilities, so it could definitely be viable. I think we just leave it for now. We just have to play test it. So like 40, 75, 65. Special attack so speed is 25. Yes. Special attack is 45, 65. Yep. So we've done that. This guy is 75 HP. 110 attack now. Defense is only 80. 30 for speed, yes. 70 special attack, yes. And then 85 defense. Okay, that's correct now. Oh, you might? Awesome, Zedakae. Are you going to do some more ROM hacking? You want to hop in? What's tonight for you then, man? Like, how long from now, bro? 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours? Because it depends. It's like 12:20 a.m. for me, man. So, like, I would definitely be keen to tune in. It just depends on, like, what time, whether I'm actually awake, that's all. Because I go to bed in, like, a few hours from now, so. I feel like dropping Leaf Blade here. Give it like... Give it like a, because in a way it kind of... Yeah, that works. I like that. That works. I guess they gotta do its level up data now. Oh, fuck, where's my mouse gone? Okay, so you got Scratch, you got Astonish down. Bug Bite, Leech Seed, Sun Spore, Poison Powder, same cut, Fury Cut at 15, 20 Spore, Leech Shaft at 24. 27 is Shadow Claw now. Oh, that's sorry. Good Rain is the same. Yeah, 39 Bug Buzz, 6 at 43, Rage Spread at 46. Yep, 49 for Frosting out. But yeah, as I said, man, it just depends on what time you're doing at Zedakae. 53. We could be doing all this shit and like bit of mouse might even work. That'd be fucking pain in the ass, wouldn't it? I was just saying, what time would you be doing that at, bro? Like, what time would you be doing your stream? Because it depends if I'm awake or not. It depends. Yeah, it depends if I'm awake or not. Sorry, man. That's wherever I could tune in. I'd love to tune in, though, for sure, dude. Phantom Force seems fucking crazy, but whatever, man. This whole game is meant to be different, bro. You know what I'm saying, dude? $68. 61. Oh. Oh. $37. 33. I thought that was a bit more revived, I think. It's 12:30 a.m. for me right now, bro. In the morning. So, like, it's like midnight for me right now. Let's go to add in these ones real quick. What's off the Leaf Seed? It's a Stun Spore. Poison powder. What's poison grassy terrain is that? Is that grassy terrain? Fuck it, we'll just put it in there anyway, whatever. Oh yeah, let me just take these out. I don't think you should have them in there though. Okay, so I might have to introduce those in. Hold up a second. Go to here. And this should be what's stun spawn. So 6 and 7. Right, that works. Cool. What's the time for you right now, Zekrim? Alright, so... Alright, so we got a buffed Parasect. I've updated the movesets in here. What else have we done so far? I do not know how this is all going to go. Could be all busted, who knows? I have got... The other thing too is like this punk rock on this Cricketune apparently isn't finalized either, so I'm not even sure if this whole like noisy Cricketune is going to be viable considering... Yeah... Don't need all those moves, you don't have them. I probably should like really keep up to date with this. I don't want to like get to put in a moveset or something stupid. You're not gonna keep this guy alive that long anyway, but whatever. We'll give him Bug Buzz here, I forget. Okay, Bug Buzz for him. I've got some really nice typings now. So yeah, you're just gonna be neutral fire to start with, and you'll go into fire ground, fire ghost, and the incentive to go to the Hisuian version is obviously like Fanal Parade, bit of Malice, and Shadow Ball. Otherwise, if you want to go for the normal one, it's Scorching Sands and Earth Power, but obviously it's got less special type, but it's got more speed and slightly more bulk, which is kind of accurate to how Hisuian Tough Ocean and Tough Ocean normally are anyway in the original games. Right. My question is, do we want to like run the game back and just make sure the shit runs? I've done a lot of changes. I've updated encounter slots as well with like... Where have we got? You can now gain access to like things like Krabby, and I've added Buzelin, even Shelter. Trying to give the player options, like there's a high chance for Krabby, like 40% chance in Cherry Grove, so Shellam is pretty good there. I've updated his moveset so he has Clamp now instead of Bubble, man. Like, what a yikes move. Like, we need stuff to be able to deal with the Gligar. Chinchal's okay, but Electro Ball's kind of woeful. I have fixed that though now, haven't I? So now Chinchal gets access to Thunder Shock. Bubble instead of Bubble and Water Gun. We'll get Shockwave at 12. I haven't finalized, obviously, the Lantern yet, but I've added a couple things like Signal Beams, Gold, Parabolic Charge, etc. Hopefully this all works out. Who else have I changed? Parrots. Okay, so that's pretty good. Is there any other Pokemon that you guys got that we should buff? What's a Pokemon we should buff? Or do we just like play the game and see how it all works out? Make sure there's no bugs and stuff first. We might find out that our buff cynical line is too busted or something. I need to get a drink though. Fucking, I need a drink or something. I've been sitting here for a little bit. Let's go, yeah, I might go get a drink real quick and refresh myself. But yeah, we've obviously updated our Noctowl as well, which is good. So we have to export that as well. And we updated the levels to Gligar, Corvisquire, and Farfetch'd. Swapped out Leak for Muscle Band because getting crit that often is just stupid. That is just dumb. Hex instead of Psybeam now. Does have Prankster Hypnosis still, but I got to make this Pokemon. It's its flag Pokemon. I'm only running 5 instead of 6, so. I think for Bugsy onwards, it's going to be 6 Pokemon every gym though, but yeah. I can't think of any other Pokemon that like let me look at the encounters real quick. Is there anything that like really needs to be buffed? Yeah, like we've done with the Suncone line already. I haven't really like done anything with like the Krabby, like the fishing encounters and stuff, like even like Chinchou, Corvish, etc. Haven't touched any. I'm just like doing like Pokemon that I think deserve a like typing upgrade is stuff that I've like mucked around with. I really would like to do the Shuppet line in like Ghost Normal too, actually. How would I do that though? It'd be... Where am I? Pretty sure you're the guy that evolves into Bennett, right? Yeah. Pretty sure that's what you normally do. You make this dude a Ghost Normal type, boys. And he just slaps shit. Holy fuck, Bennett Jealousy, that's sick. That's actually kind of cool, man. Another thing we could have done is like Will-O-Wisp for the Parasect, but I never really thought about. I don't know if it sits right with being like a bug type that can be like, ooh, look, I made a fire. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like all the other stuff definitely fits in with it, but Will-O-Wisp is something I'm not sure. Like level 68 Diaclaw on a fucking Parasect's kind of crazy, man. Not gonna lie. What a Krabby. It's a King Last. It's 475. We already said we'll make this thing Water Steel. That's fine. Files at 28, so I don't know what I can do to make you slightly better. Maybe like buff your stats slightly in the early game so you don't get like fucking one shot. I mean, you do have really good defense, to be fair. I'd even just give you like a 40 HP and buff his HP to something like 65 or something. I can't remember what your... Oh, shit. Go to F Crabbing. I'm gonna do the steel typing change now before I forget, lol. Oh. Yeah, we can totally do that though. What's that? 105.90. I don't want to upgrade this stuff yet, but yeah, Type Cut and Charm. It's a 50-50 roll for these two things, so that's fine. We just leave those. Even if you gave him like a 10 HP buff or something. Crabs are pretty quick too though, right? I don't know. I don't think the idea is to give him a special defense buff, considering the whole idea is it has to have a weakness, and it's obviously defensively strong. So maybe leave its special defense the same. Maybe like buff its HP by fucking 10 and its speed by 10. Because if it gets a steel typing, it's now neutral to fire, but it gets a lot more resistances, which makes Krabby or Kingler, in this case, a lot stronger. Oh, my hair is like sticking to my headset. Oh god. Alright. Alright, hold on guys, I'm gonna get a quick drink for all you lurkers. I'll be back soon, but if you got any suggestions, definitely shoot it my way. I don't know what else I would. I'm just like looking at things that I think deserve like type changes. Like I've considered like freaking Ninetales, Fire Ghost, but I need to understand what is like the law behind it and stuff. I mean, it does get access to things like Will-O-Wisp, which gives you Ghost Pokemon, Confused Ray. It would be really cool having a Fire Ghost type. I mean, like you'd have you'd have actually we could look that shit up actually real quick. Types, fire. You got Marowak Lola, but like it's very situational to get that thing. Fire Ghost. Other than that, I do have Chandelure and stuff though. It's primary Ghost though. Definitely wouldn't be no reason to put it into there though. Skydoge is like late Fire Ghost. One thing I definitely want to do though is I want to make this guy. That's another one I want to do, but it's like not at this point in the game yet. I want to try and buff Pokemon that I'm like dealing with right now. See them in game. Is this guy? Make this guy fucking Fire Water. This thing is sick. I've had some inspiration for some people like. I've even considered like Ice Rock Cloyster. I've considered. Gothitol Psychic Dark, that's a pretty common switch. Even like Porygon normal electric. Electivire electric fighting is pretty standard. More Magmortar, Fire Psychic, or Fire Water. Fire Water is interesting for Magmortar though, but I've definitely seen Fire Psychic before. Miss Mages, Ghost Fairy, I think we've already done that. Lady and Bug Fighting, that's one I could do actually. That's quite an early game mon too, isn't it? And the fact that I think in this ROM hack or in this engine, it actually gets pretty sure. Oh no, it's got Technician and Swarm. Okay, definitely make it more viable. Maybe we could like swap out Swarm as its. Is that stupid though? Putting Swarm as its HA. You don't want to have Technician and Iron Fist. Like everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, get this fucking Ledian, man. It's so broken. I mean, Bug Fighting at the first gym sucks, but could always run like Iron Fist and Swarm and put Technician to its what do you call it? Because it normally has Swarm Early Bird. I think I swapped Early Bird out for Technician now that I think about it. I'm wondering if maybe we switch it around, put like Iron Fist as the first slot, Swarm in the second slot, and then put Technician as a HA. And then we just give him some crazy buffs, make this thing like a physical powerhouse, like Bug fucking fighting. I reckon that'd be sick. It's hard though because like I need to like utilize the Pokemon that I have in the game now and like get random encounters and see the buffs that I've made, if it's too broken or if it's like decent, or you know what I mean? Like, another thing too is I haven't even implemented items into the game yet, because I haven't even chucked in Iron Berry, so I'm not even sure like if my buff Pokemon are going to go into the gym with like Iron Berry and they're just going to sweep. Like what if this Ferret gets speed boost? Freaking no! Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. If it's like normal fairy Sentret Ferret with adaptability as one ability, Keen Eye is another, or if it gets its HA, which is fucking speed boost. This thing comes in at level 13 and just spams headbutt and just gets flinch galore. I don't think flinch is a high chance to. Sorry, where's headbutt? It's like a 30% chance. There's like 70% chance you're not going to get feints. It's fine. It's just that if you get like adaptability with that is going to be correct. But that's the whole point, is we made a mon that's pretty average. It's 435 BST. I think I've slightly buffed it from memory. Where's this? So we go here, go ferret. So originally it was 415. That's right. So we boosted, what did we boost? It's had attack from 76 to 90. Defense from 64 to 70. I hate seeing like that shit. That's so dumb. Stretch attack's the same, 55 special, and then speed. So I think we just boosted its attack a tiny bit. Or fur coat. Yeah, but like, I mean, it kind of, but the thing is like ferret's not really much of a, like when you read into it, a lot of people actually make ferret like normal ground, because it talks about how like ferret is like digging holes, and it's like chasing after like rattatas and all this other sort of stuff. Like that's ferret's job, right? Is it's digging holes, chasing after rattatas, whatever. The reason why I went for the fairy type in there is because I personally think it's definitely got like a lot of fairiness in it, with its color, like its palette. And I think like generally it should, I think in late game it normally has access to things like play rough and stuff anyway. So I don't generally think it's got like some sort of fairy aspect to it. And I feel like that normal fairy types are quite common with special, so like Clefairy and stuff like that, but you don't see many physical normal fairy Pokemon. I can't think of any off the top of my head. You've got like Steel Fairy, which is like more wild and stuff, but you don't really have anything that's normal fairy physical attackers. That's why this thing's going to have access to things like, you know, Charm is going to get covered at level 17, Play Rough at 36, Bat and Pass. Like, so in the late game when he's kind of getting more average because he's got low BST and stuff, he could still come in with Speed Boost and Bat and Pass. So he's still got viability in that mid to late game, and he doesn't just be like, oh, this is such a crappy encounter and you have to restart your run. If you get a Speed Boost Ferret and you can play with this thing in the early game, then I definitely think that it's definitely viable into the mid-late game. Not late game, but like even just as a baton passer to get off the speed boost. And obviously you'd get like TMs like Protect and stuff, like E-Speed, Speed Boost and E-Speed, like just shit like that, you know? Just trying to make like mons that are generally more crap, like Ferret, etc. Like Noctowl's like slept on. Crooketoon's like so bad. Like Pidgeot Line's like kind of whatever. It's like now I've made this thing into some like fucking beast of a thing. I don't even know if Wind Rider's gonna work. I might have to swap that ability out because it hasn't been implemented into the engine yet. But at least now this thing has got some more viability. It's like a bulky rival to like Corviknight, or to Corviknight, sorry, because it's like gonna have Galwings for like priority. Wind Rider was meant to be something so that it can get benefits like attack boosts and stuff from like wind moves. So like Pidgeot's just like a wind Pokemon, so that's why it's got access to things like Heat Wave, you know, Hurricane, Icy Wind, etc. So that's the mindset I've gone for this Pokemon, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, Wind Rider, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fully implement it yet until we see what happens with the HG engine. Oblivion Wing, I'm not sure on that just yet, but I'm just leaving it for now. Obviously, Sunfall is pretty common, Grass Fire type. Beedrill just got a bit of a buff, you know, better moveset, U-turn, spikes, etc. I think I got a slightly better Furkin on Walrein. Yeah, that's pretty common. That's an Imperium Emerald too, isn't it, Zedakae? The thing is, if I'm going to implement Megas, I can't overbuff this guy, but then I just realized he's gone from 395 to 450. So his HP went to 80. I might nerf that still. Attack got a 5 buff. Defense got a slight buff. Special attack got nothing. Special defense got a slight buff, and then speed got a decent buff. But the idea is that now the gap between this and its Mega goes from what... so its speed's like 145, so now you're kind of in the middle. Its attack is kind of in the middle. Does his HP and stuff change? So no, it's literally just its... Yeah, so he just gets a bit of attack and speed. But then his total is like 495. If I do run Megas in this, I would definitely update it, make him somehow stronger. I don't know if I'd like buff his HP. Like the whole idea is he's meant to be a frail attacker, frail physical attacker, like fast physical attacker, but like a sweeper. So that's what I'm saying. Like right now, I'm not sure, but I might leave a special defense the same. I may nerf its attack by like 5, put it at 75, so it's only a 10 buff. Probably should just do that now. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's just do it now. So we go 75 instead of 80. And its speed, we just give it a 10 buff because it's only 75. We make it 85, which then puts it at 440, which is kind of on the same scale as. Oh, it's on the same scale as Parasect though, right? Yeah, it's like a bit weaker than Parasect, but it does evolve at level 10. But you know what? I actually kind of like its buffs. I'm going to leave it. I think like the 15 buff stat to that. It's still got shitty defense. It has been buffed. I could just drop it back to 50. You know what? I can't be fucked right now. Let's just leave it. Otherwise, I got to change it to the dock as well. I got to change it in here as well. That's a pain in the ass. So where's Beedrill at? So it should be. Oh, I didn't even change the stuff in here either. What the heck? Did I mean to do that? Is that meant to be right? I don't even think I've actually updated it. And it says buff HP. I don't even think I've actually transferred this information across yet. What the fuck? Yeah, a swarm sniper, then adaptability for its HA. That's fair enough. I don't think I actually adjusted its stats. I've adjusted these guys' stats. 45, 25, 50, 20. Precision attack, yeah. And then 35 for speed. 40, 35, 30, 50. 20. I didn't even update the Beedrill. What the heck? I feel like the Beedrill felt strong in the game already. You know what? Let's just go 75. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. So 75 to HP. 95 attack, make it a little bit stronger in that department. It's meant to be 40 defense, so I'm gonna make it 50. Yeah, leave it that way, like that. 85 speed, I will make that 90 though. First attack's 40, and then 85 for special defense. Yep. So now that's accurate. It's exactly the same. Yep. 50, 90 for speed, 45 for special attack, and then 85 for special defense. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's updated. So he has got a little bit extra HP now, but this document's now accurate to what's in there. I might even just do a bit of a play. And then we just do a bit of a playthrough and just see how all these changes have been going. I think that's what I'm doing. Let's do it. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go and do WCL. I'm going to go make clean. Thanks to everybody that's lurking right now. Do I want to change the champion of the game? I'm not sure yet. I was going to make the champion me. And make some busted ass, like, freaking Mega Paplosion that's like, I've got lava pouring off it. Nah, I'm not sure yet. You got an idea? Oh, bro. Tell me your idea, man. Just feed it to me, brother. Feed it to me, brother. Some really cool stuff, but yeah, like normal electric. I contemplated, like, people sometimes make, like, electrode, even, like, electric steel or electric dark. Electric Dragon Fan Frost is pretty standard. Fire Fairy, you know, Rapidash, Ponyta, Fire Ghost, Ninetales, pretty cool. I seen an interesting one. Someone made like Artillery Water Fire. I thought that was mental, but even some people reckon like Grass Ghost on the Executor, which I guess kind of sees some value. Psychic Dark and Giraffe, it's pretty standard. Fairy Grass Saddlebeak makes sense too. So does, like, you know, Water Fairy Starmie. They even said like Ground Still for the Sandshrew, but I feel like it steps a bit too much on its Alolan counterpart, so that's why I kind of thought, well, Ground Normal still fine, but now Ground goes for normal Marowak because it's literally based off its, you know, all that drama that happens with it. Bug goes for Parasect, which we've done now. Grass Dark Victory Bell's kind of cool. I do like that, actually. It has some usage instead of just being a counterpart to like Venusaur and stuff. Some have even said like bug grass for Pineco, which is kind of cool. Water grass cool solo, because I guess it's like literally like coral, right? So that's kind of a cool typing as well. Rock bug for Kabutops. That's not too bad either. Bug fighting for the Oblivion. They reckon bug dark for Aridos is not bad. Bug free for bird free. I mean, like, as long as it like makes sense in my eyes and it's something that I would like to implement. Like, that's why I thought like the ghost flying from Noctowl I thought was really, really cool. And there's not many ghost flying types in this game either. Well, just in general. Right, so I'm going to compile a ROM now. I'm going to get a drink while this is making it. So we're going to do that, and then rock. Whatever that means, but, you know, yellow. So what I'm going to do is just make sure we don't touch any documents now. I need to leave it up on the screen though. It's fine, just click over here or something. I got an idea, bro. Blue, imagine with blue theme playing. Lance could be a villain like Drake and Imperium, by the way. But I don't know about that one. You make Lance a villain when his whole purpose of this game is to stop Team Rocket Man. What you're saying is that like Lance just like comes along for the ride, helps you defeat everyone in the game and stuff, and then like towards the end you just have like a fucking... You would just have like... Well, I've always thought about Red being in the Elite Four, like making Red like the actual champion and like not giving him any text. So you just battle the champion, it's just like silence, no dialogue, and then you have to beat this dude stacked as like Mega Charizard and all this other shit. But I do like Red's theme as well, it's really cool. But like Lance could be like the good guy for like most of the run, and then towards the end he just kind of like tapers off, and then he's just like, I'm just trying to think of legendary. He's like gone to tame Ho-Oh or something, and then you have to like fight him so that like Ho-Oh doesn't wreak havoc across the land or some shit. But just if I blue replace him, Sterling already did that. That's why I said blue. Oh, they replaced Lance with Red, did they? Crazy plot twist. I don't know if people would like really appreciate that though, or if they're just going to be playing it for the difficulty aspect. You know what I mean? It would strike when you try to catch Ho-Oh. Yeah, he just like runs up the tower and he's like, he's like, Zedakae, you cannot catch this bird. This bird needs to be free. This is now my bird. And he tries to catch it or something. I don't know. Literally like in Radical Red. Wait, does he catch it? Does he catch Ho-Oh in Radical Red? That's what I'm saying though. Like I'm not trying to copy other games. That's the thing though. It's like, I don't know all the story. Like I've never played Sterling Silver. Obviously I've used it for inspiration, but I haven't actually played it. I've just looked at some docs. Oh, Giovanni catches the legendary. Yeah, true. So yeah, I definitely don't want to step on anyone's feet when it comes to that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Yo, Imperium is a direct, not copy of Red, but it's a direct, like they said, well, Radical Red is for Red, so we're gonna make our own Radical Red, but in Emerald. I don't know if I really wanted to go down that path though. Like for me, Radical Red and Imperium are good games, but they're more along the lines of like having like perfect 31 IVs and all that other stuff. Like I was trying to make a game that's more like Sterling Silver Run and Bun, but like not on the same scale as Run and Bun. Like I don't think to make this game as hard as Run and Bun, I would have to implement like custom AI and all that other shit. Whereas I think for now, this is just going to run vanilla AI unless Sorciata's AI stuff comes out. And if that does come out and it's made public, then that is definitely something that we can implement. And it could be on the same scale as like Run and Bun. But to make this game like Run and Bun, you'd have to have like a bajillion fights throughout the entire game. And that would take ages. And then you think about Kanto. You imagine making all those fights for Kanto after you've done Johto. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's just like at the moment I'm making this mode. It's just the mode, right? And then the idea is that if I'm like, right, well, I'm going to make a separate mode, as in like normal and then hardcore mode, then I'm gonna have to like basically keep everything the same and then tweak all the trainers and all the, or probably not the trainers, probably just the gym leaders. I think is the main difference between hardcore and normal. I think gym leaders, and I guess you would probably alter trainers to a certain extent, or you just like adjust level caps, I suppose. It's like normal, you'd have a slightly higher level cap, and then hardcore, you might reduce your level cap just a little bit so that they couldn't get access to certain moves that make certain Pokemon stronger at certain points. You know, like in this case, like you're going to evolve Cyndaquil into Quilava at 16. But if you delay it for one more level, you get a Mud Shot instead of waiting till like 19. Just like shit like that. But, you know, it's meant to incentivize the player to stalling encounters as well. So like, what do you evolve? 22. So you get Bulldoze. 20. Rapid Spin's at 23. So yeah, you could stall one level, get Rapid Spin, but and otherwise you're going to be getting at 25. Like, it just depends. There's so many different small variables here, but yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is, like I said, if anyone likes Pokemon, thinks there's Pokemon that need buffing, if you think there's a Pokemon that's underused, please type it in the chat and we can have a look at it. And I can make a decision. Obviously not everything's going to get buffed, but it's just like things that make a Pokemon more viable, like that people are going to pick it. So like Makago, for example, is definitely going to get buffed. Houndoom, maybe some slight tweaks. Like this is just looking at fire types at the moment. Numel, Camerupt, I definitely want to make some adjustments there, even like Torkoal. Stuff I don't really care about, like Simisear and shit, probably not so much. But actually, one thing I forgot to show you, I haven't actually. Oh, dude, I made this Pokemon a little bit cracked, just a little bit. I need to put it in the. I need to add it in here actually. So I actually made the Plusle Minun lines kind of nuts. So Plusle is now a physical attacker. And it's also Electric Fairy, the same as Minun, but now Minun is a special attacker, right? So it's a special attacking version of Electric Fairy and Electric Fairy for Plusle. I haven't actually updated it in here, so I might do that next before I forget. And it's level up data, dude. Like, check this shit out. It's so cracked. I used Plusle the other day and I was like, wow, I've made this thing a little bit OP, but Plusle now is like a physical attacker, so it mostly gets access to things like, you know, Nuzzle, Spark. It does get Fairy Wind because I couldn't like justify it not getting a Fairy type stab move, physical move until later on. So it gets Fairy Wind, it gets Charge, Zippy Zap, I thought was kind of crazy, Charge, Wish, Zing Zap, Volt Switch, Baby Doll Eyes, which is a Fairy type move, Swords Dance, Play Rough, Baton Pass, and Volt Tackle. And then on Minun, it's got like Shockwave, which is different to Spark, Fairy Wind, Electro Ball, which I'm going to have to change that because Electro Ball I've recently learned is actually not working properly yet. Charm, Draining Kiss, Charge, Wish, Discharge, Volt Switch, Fake Tears. So obviously Fake Tears is like the opposite of like Baby Doll Eyes. Nasty Plot is at a Swords Dance, Moonblast, Baton Pass, and then Parabolic Charge at 58. So you got like two Pokemon that's like similar, but they're different. So one's physical, one's special. And I think it's really cool. I really like the changes I've done to it. I just wish there was more like weaker fairy type moves. If I could make a move like 40, 50 base power, I would definitely switch out something up here. So like probably Fairy Wind and swap it in instead. So that way you have like a stab fairy type physical move in the early game and not just relying on like Fairy Wind. And you got like, you still got stabs, electric attacks, but your main purpose is going to be like, you know, it seems to be busted though. I just realized because I tested it the other day. You can like literally nuzzle something, paralyze it, or you can like switch in. You're generally always faster. Encore it into like a resisted move, like a flying move, nuzzle it, and then just like I don't know, and just spam and just destroy it. Like it is a little bit busted. But I think for a mon that's literally a single stage evolution, and it tapers off at some point. Like what's Plusle normally? Plusle. I've obviously adjusted its stats too, to be fair, but so Plusle here is like 405. So if you were to like look at my mon data now, It went from like 60, the same, but it now has gone from 50 attack to 85. Its defense is still 40, so it is frail still. Special speed got buffed from 95 to 100. 50 special attack because it's no longer a special attacker, and then special defense stayed the same. And then it's like the same for Minin. So Minin just basically got the opposite of that. It had, you know, 50 attack instead of 50 special attack. You know, 40 defense, so it's frail. 100 speed, so it can actually outspeed stuff. But it's got 85 special attack and then 75 special defense. I'm nearly considering actually swapping Plusle, making it like slightly more in the defensive region, but I think that Minin is actually no, Minin's more, I don't know, it's basically the same. The only difference is that Minin is does it literally change? Hold up. Yeah, it's hard to say, but I tried to keep it as accurate to what it was before and just like make it more physical, make it more special, and just buff its speed. But yeah, it isn't going to be like crazy. It's 405 BST, but like in that early game, if you get this encounter, you're definitely going to have an easy time with Falkner. But to get that, you're going to be getting a, what is it, Route 32, right? Route 32. So to get this guy, he's still like 10%. Like, so nighttime for Plusle, daytime for Minin. Because these encounters are 5%, and then all of these are 10%. So it's a 10% chance that you pull a Minin, and it's only one 10% chance. So it's not like it's guaranteed. But if you get Plusle Minin, Falkner is going to be a shitload easier, is what I'm going to say. But if you don't pull it and you pull something else, then yeah, you're just going to have to find strategies to deal with it. Like, you might pull Plusle here and get shitty encounters beforehand, but like Plusle isn't going to like sweep Falkner, but it's definitely going to make it a little bit easier, in my opinion. And like Plusle and Minin are shithouse normally, so buff them was overdue. Pacific game, I did take inspiration from a lot of other hacks like Pokemon Lucid, Rad Red, Vintage White, Blazeback 2, Redux, Sterling Silver, Azure, Platinum, Mythic Silver, and others. Yeah, so they're all ROMs that I'm taking inspiration from as well, man. Like obviously the quality of life stuff I want to introduce from like Imperium Rad Red for sure, but I definitely want to have like the feel of the nostalgic gameplay that you get from like playing Run and Bun and stuff like that, where it's like you're playing the game as intended, which means you get shitty IVs. You might get good IVs. Like it's all random. You're down to RNG. I don't want to be like going, oh, dude, here's a 31 IV fucking stacked mon. And you know what I mean? Like I like the variables of the IVs changing and stuff like that, and just try and get the encounters down pat and ensure that the player has the tools to be able to beat the gym leaders, but not make it too easy, you know? And then obviously every Pokemon's going to have better movesets so that Shittermons are not going to be as shit as they were before. They're going to be better, you know, like things like Skitty or Purloin, you know, like give like viable like fake out uses and stuff like that, you know. Speaking of which, there was a fake out one I was thinking about actually. I think it was Ferret. I don't know if giving Ferret fake out is like especially with like adaptability. Can you not like speed boost, like adaptability fake out? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, people get technician fake out. What's the difference, right? What is the difference? It's a mon that's garbage, and I'm trying to give it some viability here. Like fake out mon, you know, gets a speed boost, then you could like protect or something, gets another speed boost, and then bat and pass. Guess what? Ferret's got some viability. It's no longer trash, and it sits in a box. It can be utilized in some way. And that's more mid to late game. At least in the early game, you can still be using stab, covet. You got follow me, which don't see what the point of that is. Maybe if you got like an opponent that's using like a ghost type move, and you can like follow me so that it's normal. So guess what? You take no damage. If you're in doubles per se, or you know, like fairy, you know, like same with dragon. It has some weird niches, but you know, you can make it work. All right, hold on. Is this WSL done yet? Oh, it is done. Okay, so our ROM's completed. What we'll do is I'll come back in a second and we're going to test the ROM and up to where we're up to. And fingers crossed, hopefully everything works and there's no bugs. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Music's still playing? Yeah, it is. What did I miss, chat? What did I miss? I think I burnt too many of these friggin' things. I think I burnt my popcorn. Not many other snacks in the house for it, boys. Alright, so what do we do here? I think we go we just update this minimum. We've already done it, haven't we? I already updated its moveset and changed its mon data, didn't I? Yeah, I just didn't incorporate it into the documents. Might do it now. What we got? We got bottle, and I mean, the electric. All right. Minus. I think I made you something different. I didn't have ROMhacking. That would just static as well, I think. What else I do for you guys? I did 5 boarding. I don't know if it's speed. No, that's not that. I don't know if it's speed. 15. 25. So, that's you done. You're similar, but you got 50 attack. Just being 40 defense. Also, sack on the other hand is good though. You're 85. Suppose the defense is 75 with 100 speed. So same special defense, just different attack and different special attack. Yeah. Really just upon that some of these blocking blocks are like a bit burnt, hey. Alright, we want to go in. We level up a dollar, I guess. I thought it could be saltier, popcorn, but anyway. Probably just best starting from scratch. No, it's not scratch. Sorry, it's tackle. Growl. Front wave. Helping ham. Oh, one. Oh. Crap. 1, 1, 1. Nozzle at 6. Anchor at 9. Spark at 12. Then 15 for what's it? Quick attack, yeah. Very wind. This is a bit whacked, but whatever. Charm at 2. I don't even know if Zippy Zap even works, but we got it in its moveset. About 28. Zing Zap. Oh, 40 from Volt Switch. I still thought that's still viable on him. Maybe I'll right through. Sword Dance at 46. I can always swap these around, give him playing rough earlier. Because you're not going to get a freaking stab fairy type move until a little late. I'm not even to actually do that. At least 46 is a little bit earlier. Instead of having 2 starts moves one after another. No, we'll do that. I mean, we'll go 5 off here. And then Sword Stance after. I just realized we made the ROM, didn't we? I forgot we already made the fucking ROM. We're meant to be testing it, aren't we? Do we do some playtesting chat or what? Or we just keep ROM hacking? I should finish this up at least. I don't want to be halfway through something. What do you got? 54 for battle pass. We made it late anyway. And then Volt Tackle. And then this guy is basically the same, but we just alter some stuff. It's your parabolic charge. That will now be Moonblast at 46, and this will be Nasty Blood. Moonblast. Fake Tears. Volt Switch the same. Discharge at 35. Wish into charge. Zippy Sap is Drain Kiss. Charm is the same. Did I say Electro Ball? I can just go there for now. It has value later, but it's not currently working. When it's 16 for some reason instead of 15, not sure why. Maybe at 15. And Shockwave at 12, which is basically where your would be. Then Encore, Nuzzle, Helping Hand. Yeah, so that's basically the same, similar sets, but just slightly tweaked to suit their special and physical. Suit their lines. Right, it's like getting some burnt popcorn there. not a whole lot of flavor to them. So we've done moveset. We've done stats. Fairy, lightning rod. We've done all their abilities. I just got to so be what? Get rid of these. Cell battery. I hope that's how you spell it. I'm not even sure if it's even an implemented item. Maybe it's unscorn. Nah, fuck man. Took the wrong thing. Oh. Alright, so maybe give them what would you give them? I don't even know. Magnet seems a bit busted, but it's RAM. Maybe. I don't even know if yeah. I don't even know what the soul battery thing is anyway. I'm going to go into the I need to look at their actual stats, like to update these stupid friendship and stuff like that. Alright, that's 200. That's 200. Wait, 4.2. Medium fast is correct. Safety is correct. Basics P. I'm not gonna know that until I go into the. I think it's in here. Go to find plus all. Both 142. Nice. What field are you guys from anyway? Are they normally from those fields or did I change them? Fuck, I don't remember now. Hey. Oh. I'm just on the website. What group they're from. Oh yeah, groups that are from Variant. Okay. That shit fucking up every time. This is good because they're from the egg fairy group, which is something that I think also means they're fairies in my opinion. That's why I think they should get that carving personally, but God, these fucking popcorn is shit tonight, aren't they? Alright, so I'm gonna do pluses, not pluses, sorry, minus. I think it's the same. It's just, I don't know if its weight's any different. Not exactly the same. That's good. Open tune. Yeah, that's same. Magnet. What's your very new abilities? Wait a minute, we just changed them around. We've just made minus its HA and plus its HA now. Up there, sets a little bit, so a little bit better. You know what? I could just make them exactly the same. Go, Fairwind at 18. And 15 can just be quick attack. That solves my problem with, what do you call it? Here we go. Fairy wind. It's about for 15 and then fairy wind at 18. Yeah, nice. So they're similar, but some things are different. Depending on what you get a physical boy, or you get a special one. That's all. The special ones are definitely better in regards to like draining kiss stab, moon boss and stuff, but being given access to like, I feel like the zippy moves and shit is kind of cool. So we'll see if that works out. If I can implement it into the game, happy days. All right, so we got moves are done. All this stuff should be done. We've updated the magnet. That's correct. Whatever. Don't care about the hate if you use too much or the egg cycles. That's whatever. You have all the correct. Yeah. By fairies, your stats have been updated. So 85 there. 85 for attack. Yep. Lightning one absorb. So yeah, these guys are dumb. Updated with magnets. Yeah, cool. We can now officially say that these guys are in the pool. Because I already updated them. We just need to add the data into this. Well, I mean, we did change the item to magnet as well. It's a rare item. It's like 5% chance to pick it up. And just tweak this at just the tiniest bit. I might have to chip some of these popcorn out into yikes. Alright, so then version. I mean, definitely good to look at some more Pokemon to give the fairy type to, like in encounters. I'm not sure what you'd give the fairy type to though, after encounters I've got so far. Probably not a whole lot left. Is there anything else I could do? Beautify's already a fairy. You can get it on Route 30, which is cool. That or Venipede. No, I can't do this. This black taste is killing me. Hold up, guys. I've had so many, dude. Even this Coke is shit. What the heck? I haven't had Coke for a while. That's the first sip I've had in a while. Oh my god. Alright. It's just probably nearly flat. That's probably why I'm... Alright, what I'll do is... Have I made any massive changes? I guess I have, right? Oh, the other one I want to do is update the Charles, the Hypnoline. I'm just going to start doing it now. Why do it? Do I do it now? I can do it pretty quickly, right? Or do I do a playtest? I don't know if I need to do a playtest just yet. So Insomnia. When do you evolve into this guy? 26. Oh, it's the same for Mondo so far. 4-1 is such a yikes ability. That can right off, dude. Any hit chains in a focus. Could probably leave it in a focus there, to be honest. I think the one that was mentioned was Prankster on this guy, but I've just given Prankster to Noctown. I mean, it's not Psychic Doctor, it's Ghost Flying, so... I don't want to give Prankster necessarily anything. I thought about Regenerated too, but... Where is... I'm just trying to check something real quick. I think my lips are a bit funny now after having the freaking... the bat popcorn. Alright, so I'll put his stats in, I guess, too, right? 60's the same. 48, 45. Speed is 42. Such a weird speed. Sorry, speed, sorry. 43 and then what, 19? Kind of woeful. Is that actually what it is? 328 for real? Oh, fucking is too. 23. Had a massive buff from Drowsy, to be fair, but 328 to 483 is fucking crazy. What I want to get out of this fucking Pokemon though, that's the thing, right? What can we do here for Hypnome? It's a Psychic Dark type. Just looking at other examples of dark types that would sort of... I don't think you're stepping on anyone's feet either, right? Revitalize Gothit's want to make it Psychic Dark too, but... Pranks on a dark type definitely makes sense too. I do like pranks to them. I'll just roll with it for now. I think Prankster for like this whole Pokemon's niche is about setting up and all that sort of shit. It's not some like heavy hitter as such, but it's for stats, so it's interesting. Fucking nothing attack would be the way to go, but I don't know. Could go like 65. Maybe buff its special attack maybe a little bit. How does that look on paper? I don't mind that actually for now. That's pretty good. Let's wrap this dude up a little bit. He's a bit fucking... Can't stand that unevenness, like 328 or whatever it is. That's fucking cringe. Make him a bit slower. This is more representative of like the Drowsy, but like I think that's a bit better. What's he 483 normally? So he's buffed by 7. Special defense stays the same. Giving him like more defense, which is a significant buff though. Drop his attack, but his HP stays the same, and his special attack got a bit buff. And we nerfed his speed as well. Alright, that's definitely the way to go for sure. The thing with this though is like we just nerfed the crap out of it on the Noctowl. Does Noctowl? Should I say Hoot Hoot? No, it doesn't get it then. We gave it Hypnosis, but otherwise it gets it at 36. The problem now though is like we've given this guy Pranks there, but who does get Hypnosis at quite a low level, so I'm gonna have to give it to him. I don't think you're gonna get this in like the very start of the game though, so this would be probably like pre gym, so I think that's still fun. Pound. What's a low damaging move like Confusion for sure. I don't know if I want to just give him his standard level set and then just like modify it from there. Could you pursuit? Let's get the punch moves, which is really interesting. No, we just give it its moveset for now and just tweak stuff as we go. So I've taught that Confusion. Oh yeah, start at 5. 9 for Pursuit then. Wasn't guess it's 16 maybe. I don't know if this is like, is this like current gen though? Like what's does have some similarities there. I mean, to implement dark type move in here, dark type moves though. Oh, not dark like that. Sorry, like this. Like Snarl early is not a bad idea either. Like Snarl. Whoop. Oh shit, why does that have this fucking happen? Why not go like Snarl? 24. Could definitely do Taunt at 26. No, be 27, sorry. So it makes you like 29. Let's have a look at what we got so far. It's kind of cool. I don't really know any of like early game special moves. That's why I just went with Pursuit in case they swap. At least you're doing double damage, right? Or the unless you have to go Hidden Power Dark, but I don't know if you can necessarily do that in a lone set though. I don't know if that works like that. Like he's getting Zen Headbutt at fucking 32. I mean, that could be right. 32 for Zen Headbutt, so he's back to his normal. I think I know you're definitely special, but that's the point. We're still trying to utilize his set, but we've also modified it a little bit so that it won't be as viable. So you could still be using Sub-Beam at this point. Just go Swagger, fuck it. $36 for Swagger. This is confusing me at the moment, but yeah, we've updated these. I've tweaked his set, we've tweaked his set. New ability, new typing. Haven't done his items yet. We could do all this egg group stuff on the side, but we're just trying to get his lone set down that we think we could run. So at least you got Snarl. You've got like a Stab, which lowers their special attack as well. Starbeam's really good. I don't know if Snarl's really something that you would use, though. That's the only thing, right? But there's not really many special moves you can utilize, so it's kind of like I'm forced to give you that. I'm gonna give it Payback instead of Pursuit. That's kind of cool too. Because Pursuit is very situational. Payback is like if you're slower, you're gonna basically do what? Power doubles if you use a moves off attack, which is pretty fucking crazy. I don't know if that's gonna benefit the player as much though, but you're gonna get Snarl after that anyway. Like knockoff's got some value somewhere in here, but is that this on Meditate? Yeah, Wake Up, Slap, Psych Up. Fuck is Synchronize anyway. What is that anyway? Oh, yeah, it's very... Like, do I even have this dude open here somewhere? Must be his normal set. Oh, this is just his normal level up. I see what's going on. I think I like mine better though, like... I feel like that's pretty fucking crazy, bro. Like, is this the Gen IX sign? Like, to me, Zen, what at 29? Yeah. Yeah, how crazy is that? It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier. That's why I'm giving it the dark type. It's so fucked up, this thing. It's kind of creepy. We're sort of on the same line. Maybe go Psychic next then. Must be like, what, 37? Puts you... like what, 40 then? You got 39 actually. Not too bad actually. It's not too bad of a set so far. Paybacks, Snarl on there. Nasty Plots, which is a pretty standard dark type move that you'd get. 42. I've done 4 levels. Go 43. After how many days are you live streaming? What do you mean, Stefan? I'm still live streaming for a little bit, maybe, man. We'll see. At that point onwards, it's just Shock and Future site, so we could definitely give it some other shit now. What would you give it? Like, all we've really done is we've added Snarl, we've added Taunt. Payback is in there now as an early game dark type move, I guess. Because you don't get a dark type move till 18, but you get, sorry. Alright, why is that like that? Hold up a second. What's going on here? You're meant to be 5. 9. Everything's backwards hot, guys. 13. Poison gas is 16. Something with 20. 24. On you roll 26. Nice, that's now correct. Yeah, 32. Oh, that's better. I was gonna say, what the fuck? So you have poison gas, headbutt, but then you're not gonna get this guy pre-first stream anyway. You're gonna get him. And then probably like after 24, so you'll be getting like Snarl and stuff like that anyway. That sounds cool in theory, man. I don't know how I'm going to implement that though. Pranks the Nuzlocke's fucking pretty cracked actually. What about the dark type move? I was wondering if like Encore's broken, but Pranks to Encore's pretty cracked too, right? I feel like I could get it because it's like all about like putting them to sleep and all that sort of shit, right? And they're not just normal types that get Encore anyway. Look at the fucking Pokemon that get it. And giving it like this late as well is probably not that bad anyway. Look at like 47, so it's kind of late in its pool. I'll think about it, Stefan. No guarantees yet though, bud. But yeah, we'll see, man. What is this son? I've always been curious. Dating form. No problem. Let's go. What is 9 days though? I don't know if like Nasty Pot's a bit busted at that point in the game. Like it should be down here. Make this like 9 days. Bring Encore to like there, maybe? The way you make this thing like 51 for nasty plot. 9 days of 47 is not too bad. I don't know like its viability at this point, but giving it like Encore gives it some more usage of Prankster, I guess. Night Days to complement its dark typing, and then Nasty Plot's like kind of late because like Prankster of Nasty Plot's pretty cracked. So is Encore, but it's not early game. Like 47, oh sorry, 43 is pretty late still. And it's like mid-game-ish, so that's it. I don't even know like its viability at that point, but it might have some viability at that point. And then at that point, I'd probably just give it I definitely want to give this thing like Dark Void, but I don't. Thinking it needs to go a bit higher first. I need something in between that though. Maybe like another psychic move. You could run Dream Eater because that's this whole thing, right? But it needs to be asleep. Freezing Glare is kind of cool in a sense that like it's kind of putting you to sleep though, right? It's like a light, that's not really a thing. Mystical power. Thing is, we already gave it Psychic 39, which is like 90 base power, so it's gotta have some sort of significance to it. Side Strike, maybe? It's like fucking Mewtwo's move. What the heck, man? Twin Beam's kind of cool. I like that, actually. Let's get access to Psyshock 2 at some point, but I need to look at bro, would there be 100% accurate 110 flying type move? I mean, there already is stuff like that. You can just get Aerial Ace, man. Steven, what do you mean? We think I'm having a bit of a fart right now. I was just looking at it. Where am I at? What was I looking for? Twin Beam. What should I Hypno like there so I understand its whole thing, its whole vibe check? Oh, it shoots physical beams from its eyes to inflict damage. The target is hit twice in a row. It's kind of cool though, especially for like breaking sash. And you have some viability as well. When it locks eyes with an enemy? Okay. It polishes the pendulum. Drives nothing anyone nearby. Yeah, true. So I don't think that really suits it that much. What mystical power? Would that fit this dude? So about putting the opposition to sleep though. Make a flight fang or something that's a biting type move isn't that great, bro? Yeah, that'd be kind of cracked, dude. I mean, what does freezing glare actually do though? Oops. You respell. The user attacks with its tremendous psychic power. This also removes 3 PP from the target's last move. I feel like that's got some more value to Hypno, because it's got the control to be able to put someone to sleep with its psychic power. So I definitely think like something like Eerie Spell definitely fits in here. Not like 50. Oh, and then put this at like 60. I think that's probably enough for now, to be honest. Oops, shit. Yo, what's up, Alan V? How you doing, man? Bro, so what's not broken according to you, brother? What's not broken? It depends, man. It depends on like at what point of the game they get access to things as well. Like I've basically just given this guy like what prankster, dark typing. He's updated his stats a little bit. He now has a very similar set to his basic startup set, but now he's got access to things like Snarl, Taunt. You know, Encore at 43, so it's like a late prankster Encore, but it's makes him more viable in the mid game. Night Days for stab damage. Nasty Plot, which is now prankster, but it's like not till 51. Eerie Spell, which obviously reduces like 3 PP from their moves, so it's like a slightly better psychic move. Well, I mean, psychic's at 39, but for the sake of PP removing is pretty cool. And Dark Void has a chance to like put them both to sleep. So I feel like this guy's definitely buffed a lot. Which Pokemon? Can you not see the Pokemon on the screen I'm looking at? Can you see that I'm looking at? Hypno. That's a guy I've been buffing. I've been buffing his moveset. I'm going to implement him into the game right now, actually, while we do it. Because this is his current moveset, which I guess like the wake up slap thing, the secret noise to me is like whatever. He wasn't going to get psychic till 49, which is pretty crazy, but considering his current moveset. Yeah, I'm making it psychic dark because this thing's creepy, man. Have you actually read its like its whole thing? Like check out its decks from like a few gens ago. Might be in Gen 5. No, where is it? Yeah, he kidnaps children in his side hustle. Yeah, bro. When I read that, and Done a bit of research on him. I'm like, yeah, this dude's 100% a fucking dark type. Like, who the f does that shit, man? That's creepy as fuck. Yeah, look, oh, it does say something about children or something. It prefers to like consume the children's dreams or something. And I'm like, bro, what? That's fucked up. So in Scarlet and Violet, he gets... Yeah, I could give a parting shot, but that would have to be like super late. But like the thing is like his usage is gonna taper off. Like I could swap Nasty Plot around, maybe put that Nasty Plot a bit later, so he's got some more viability in that after that. Like we could go like here. Nasty Plot at like maybe make this thing like instead of 6 levels, make it 59. Make this like 63 for Nasty Plot instead. Be 61 or something. And then Nasty Plot we could change for like Parting Shot, but like the question is like Parting Shot at 48 busted? I don't know. I'm aware of it, sorry, be at 51. Be kind of cool though. I don't know, is that something that I mean, yeah, kind of makes sense, I guess, but he's kind of slow. But Prankster Parting Shot would be really cool. Like the thing is this thing makes this thing really good because like Snarl Taunt, Encore Parting Shot, Dark Void can put shit to sleep with Prankster Hypnosis. The Dark Void hits both of them. Any spells to like take away their PP. Yeah, figure Parting Shot, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Parting Shot at 51 is still pretty late. Oh, it's not late, but it's that kind of like mid-ish game. And like he's only 490 BST. He's not super strong. But if you can find a way for him to take a hit, then it might be worth it. And like I said, this is all subjective to be changed anyway. Right, let's do that's I think we just leave it there for now. That's what's he 75 kilos? Holy shit. 70.5.6. Catch rate, so his happiness is 50. Medium fast, which is catch rate 75. Base XP. I mainly want to do like the type, what do you call it? The, what is this egg group human like? What the fuck's that? Ah, shit. So it's over here. Doesn't need that one. Let's go there. Fuck that off. One 69, did I say? What's Jazzy 66? Oh, it's 70. Oh no, they're both 70. The hell's that? It says different things in this and then in the other thing. I don't know. It's weird. 70 is fine. You need to be Prankster now, not 4-1 because that is a Yikes ability. You can't be put to sleep, which makes sense. 75 for you, and then 200 for Drowsy. We did that, and we did that, so you're fine. We did the basic experience for Drowsy 66, Friendship 70, we done that. Medium fast would be the same catch rate too, so it's just his weight. So it should be 32.4. Alright, so I haven't got I could do a Twisted Spoon for memes maybe. That gonna work. Might be one word. That's one word, that's what I thought. Twisted Spoon, 5% chance, whatever. As I said, if this shit's broken for item wise, I can just drop it. It's all about playtesting and stuff, but I also have to update your stats too. I just realized. So you're now 45 attack, 45 speed, special defense is 90, and the special attack is 45. What level do you all at? Because that was just annoying the shit out of me. Now Hypno is 85. 65 for that. 85 for defense. This is speed, isn't it? So 55 for speed. Special attack is now 85, and then his special defense is 115, so it's untouched. That's fine. I randomized the mode. I'm not sure yet, bud. Why do you want one? It'd be pretty crazy if that worked out, though. I mean, that's all done. We've done all these now, right? Done. Updated all this. Updated all this. Oh, we haven't done his level sets yet. Hold on. We've typed it out in here. Now we're gonna actually put it into here. So disables 5 still the same. So confusion is now payback. I just realized we gotta add in confusion as well to here. Alright, so payback here about 13 is the same. Poison gas at 16. I'm gonna go Sabium at 20 because fuck meditate. 20, then 24 is gonna be this one. It'll be Snarl. Taunt, it'll be 27. Uh, 31 is Zen Headbutt because it's part of his original moveset, so we might as well just keep it. 34 for Swagger. $37 for Psychic. Yeah. I don't know if it's like too early for him, but you're not going to get anything better than Sabium for a little bit. I could put Eerie Spell there instead of put Psychic later. Maybe I'll do that then. Eerie Spell 37. Then put Psychic. But when does he get Psychic though? Is that going to get Psychic up 54? That's pretty fucking late. No, I think we'd leave it because Eerie Spell has it's like a signature thing. It's Eerie Spell at 52. I dropping that PP by 3 is kind of busted in a way because you can like go into a fight, and if as long as you live hits, and if you know the opposition only has like 5 PP on a move, Eerie Spell takes off 3. So like realistically, you can like drop its PP in like literally 2 turns. So I don't think having that at like 37 is very good. I think definitely stalling that out's better. Like Psychic only has a chance to obviously like lower their special defense, I think it is. I know this thing's going to be kind of cracked, so it's going to get things like Encore. If Encore's too broken, we just drop it. You know what I mean? We're just testing things out. We don't know yet, but I'm just trying to make, like I said, make mons that are useless better. Because let's be honest, how many times are you going to use this guy? Fucking never, right? Unsure if Parting Shot makes sense, but it's a Dark type move. The way I see it is Dark types, Psychic types. Like he's a Psychic and Dark type, so he's elusive. He's playing trickery. He's putting Pokemon to sleep. Like he has a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't like that's what the Dark Void comes from as well. Like to me, Dark Void is like he's Hypnosis Pokemon. He's exactly like he's a weaker version of what's his name? Darkrai. But like his whole thing is about putting shit to sleep, right? So we might as well kind of live to that theme a little bit. Right, so okay, so that Swagger 36. What's then headbutt 32 because it's slightly delayed. Taunt will be 29. Snarl is going to be 24. Yep, so it's everything after that. So Soga 36. I could get 39. Like 39 is not super late, but it's not super early either, I guess, in a way. Call 43, which is good because that is what we wanted. 47, which then puts Parting Shot at 51. 54 for Eerie Spell, because like I said, it can have some crazy shenanigans. Nasty plot, I like that. Is there a second type fighting type move yet? I mean, a fighting type kick move yet? Does he get access to Trick Room? Oh, Trick Room, I totally forgot about that actually. But that's the problem is like, how does Trick Room work with Prankster though? Because Prankster Trick Room isn't going to work because of the Trick Room itself is already at like -6 or something. Isn't it like -6 or -5 for Trick Room? Like I don't even think with Prankster you can I don't even think you can actually enable it to be faster anyway. I did think about Trick Room, but like yeah, I mean, the Trick Room thing could definitely work, but I mean, they both get access to it, actually. Oh, it's right in Technical Machine, sorry, TM92. So they technically will get it, because Trick Room will be a TM. This is just a level learn up set. So I don't have to give it to it now. It just means that if it does get Trick Room, Prankster will just make it go from... where is it? It should be minus... Yeah, so it's -7, and Prankster only gives you a +1. So it's still going to be -6. Yeah, I'll be -6, so that's fine. We don't have to give it to it now, because it's going to get it once it gets the TM for Trick Room. So that's fine. We can just leave that for now. This is a very, very well updated set, dude. It's been a lot more cracked than I thought it was going to make it, so... Right, we've done that set, right? We've done typings, we've updated this. I don't even know where I'm going to put it in the encounter table just yet, so that's fine. Insomnia, Prankster, and what was it? Oh, it's in a focus, that's right. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool, that's done. I think we make a ROM, man, because like I could be doing this shit all fucking night, boys. I think we just copy this out. For now, that's good. Oops, we overtype in this one, so a sec. I need one more. That's I don't know if you can see this, but we've basically now got a drowsy hypno buffed data information. We have got a new minor and plusle line. Well, not line, but they've been tweaked. Stats obviously tweaked. New movesets. We've done Syndical, Twilava, and Typhlosion, or we finished that off tonight with the Kisuian version, and the normal Typhlosion slightly different. I don't feel like I've achieved a shitload in there. It's my stream tonight, but it's been 4 hours and 22 minutes. I've definitely done a little bit, which is good at least, right? Okay, let's have a look at suggestions from Steven. So what's a Pokemon, Steven, that you honestly think needs some adjustments? I would love to make... Yeah, so Typhlosion, I don't know if you can see that on the screen. Can you see that? So Typhlosion now will have access to things like Scorching Sands, Power Gem, Flamethrower, Earth Power, Burning Bulwark, which is like a Entei's signature move in the Paldea region, so the Paradox forms. Because basically what it says is that it engulfs itself in flames or whatever, and anything that touches it gets burnt. So I believe Typhlosion definitely fits in that category, being a volcanic Pokemon and with literal fire off its fucking back. And obviously like when that reminisces of things like Rollout, and it can literally be... It could probably spin on the spot and emulate that same thing. So I think that's really cool. Burning Jealousy, Overheat, and then Eruption at 70. And I've done the same for the Hisuian one. But the Hisuian one... A Protect variant of Fire type? Yeah, exactly. The difference between these two is that Hisuian Typhlosion in the base games has less HP than Typhlosion, which is why it's at 80. It does have more special attack though, which is why it's at 125 and normal Typhlosion's at 115. And its speed is slower than normal Typhlosion. So they're exactly the same BST, but this one's squishier and slower, but hits harder, whereas this one is more all-rounded. And the difference is that I've got this thing at Bitter Malice at 39 instead of Scorching Sands. And it has Shadow Ball at 52 instead of Earth Power because it's a ghost type, not a ground type. So that's how I've separated the two of them. But yeah, I'm really happy with those changes for now. Obviously, we've got the Centret Ferret line. The Minion and the plus all Minion is basically physical plus all special attacking Minion. So the movesets are slightly different. And their stats obviously different. So he's a physical attacker and he's a special attacker, but same speed, etc. We've just done the Drowsy Hypno. I buffed this fucking Drowsy like the tiniest bit just because I like couldn't stand looking at like 28 and stuff. It looks cringe. So for is there a new Scrappymon? I don't think there's a new Scrappymon yet. Tough Claws, Sandshrew, and Sandslash, normal and ground type. I don't even think Mirror Armor is fully implemented for this Corviknight line, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do there yet. Punk Rock's the same. I'm not sure if that's fully implemented. I mean, Scrappy on Galarian Farfetch, which is this one. You can't see, there's no pictures for it yet, but this is Galarian Farfetch, which is in the first gym. And it does have Steadfast, Sharpness, and Scrappy. So that is 1-1. We also updated our Noctowl tonight. I decided against the Psychic Flying because it steps on Natu's toes too much. So we now have a Ghost Flying Hoodoo Noctowl, but obviously we've introduced like Nightshade, we've introduced like Hex, Omnious Wind, Bitter Malice at like 40, 42. It's a really fucking cool move. I know it's a signature move of Zoroark, but whatever. I can always swap it out something else, but I mean, it's going to get access to things like Shadow Ball and stuff anyway. Roost, Extrasensory, Psychic Terrain, Esper Wing is still there. Moonblast 63, so it's pretty late. Freezing Glare, which is like Articuno's thing over, because like even though it's a grass flying, it still has Psychic Presence, so that's why it's going to get Freezing Glare and then a really strong like Moongeist Beam at 71. But like, let's be honest, are you going to be using a level freaking 71 Noctowl with 470 BST? That's everything too. Like, I'd have to buff it a fair bit. Like 470 is, I mean, you could do it like you've done with this Surf Edge tier. Like it's a second stage Evo, and you're going from like 285 to 470 or 395 to 515. Like, I could buff this thing to 500, but then it just means that the first gym with the Noctowl that's there is a little bit cracked. You know what I mean? Like 500 BST on for the very first gym is pretty hard as it is. I don't even know if this gym's like, I know it's beatable, but it's like, I have to, the only thing I could probably do is like, if I'm going to raise its BST is maybe raise like its defensive stats or something. But not buff its defense. Like, leave its defense the same because it has to have some sort of weakness, right? Like, these guys are like the same. They've got like, what's he, 75 HP. So, and his defense and special defense are actually pretty good, actually. Like, this freaking dude's actually not bad. But the good thing that this guy gets now as it goes flying is he now has an immunity to normal type moves. And what do you call it? Fighting type moves, which is really good too. So, I don't know if the AI in this game is that smart, but you could actually have it so like if say Pidgeotto was going to bait Rock Smash, you could pivot switch for a free switch and a Noctowl, and then Noctowl can just shit on this, like can shit on the Pokemon that's trying to kill the Pidgeotto. But I don't have the custom AI like that yet. I'd love to be able to do that, but just not yet. But we've done some pretty good progress, so now they've got another three lines going. Another one I want to do is like Krabby Kingler. I think I've already made some changes to it, but I probably should run a make clean and stuff and just see if all the shit's working. Alright, so what we're going to do then is we're going to have to delete the test.nds as well. Oh shit, what happened there? Alright, so I'm gonna make clean and we can have a look at these guys. I'm not gonna be able to see Drowsy and stuff. I've already checked Plusle in game and it's kind of cracked. I haven't added any custom abilities yet, man, because I don't think it's as easy as we all think. It's not like Emerald ROM hacking. Like, I mean, it probably is to someone who knows what they're doing, but for someone like me who's relatively new to all this, all I'm really doing is doing like data entry, changing encounters, mon data, the level they evolve at, the levels they learn. I can alter things like in the move sets and stuff like that. Like, I can take the flinch away from headbutt, for example, or, you know, adjust its base power, how much PP it has, the effect chance. Like, I can make it like a freaking 100% chance for flinch and stuff like that. But I just haven't gotten to the point yet where, like, there's nothing that's in concrete where you can just, like, literally swap an ability out. Well, sorry, you can swap an ability out for another one, which is what I've done in, where have I done that? I can't remember where I've done that now. Was it in here? I think it was in here. So we made 72, which was originally Vital Spirit. I changed out that for sharpness, and I can vouch that it does work. So there is a list. How do I get that up though? If I go into here and we go to this one, we go to here. Okay, so this should be the ability one that we can have a look at. So this kind of tells me what works and what doesn't work. So at the moment they're working on like Beads of Ruin, Tablets of Ruin. The Ruin one's Illusion, Soul Heart, Dauntless Shield, Intrepid Sword, and Cheek Pouch. Kind of crazy that like Defiant's not done though, or even Competitive. Like those are old abilities, but anyway. And that's another thing too, is like Punk Rock is still under review. But like these are all the abilities that currently work. So obviously they go for a while, as you can see. So these are all abilities that should work without any major issues, which is why like sharpness is right there. So we can, oh, you can't see it, but it's like right on this part of the screen here. My webcam's blocking it. So yeah, like what's, probably should check if adaptability is even there, but yeah, sharpness is there. But anything that like I wanted to swap out, I could definitely swap out like that. It's cool they've done Electric Surge and they've made it really nice looking in game 2, which is really nice. What does battery do again? I can't remember. Try just what Meganium. So I'm gonna have to do the Meganium and the Fraligator line as well too at some point. Garwings have got an Pidgeotto line. Sheer Force is on the Fraligator, which is good. What's his abilities like Pranks? Well, we know Pranks still works, that's fine. Yeah, Pranks is right there. There's a lot of abilities that don't work though, which is like a bit unfortunate, but oh, I mean, there's a few abilities. There's a fucking shit ton. Oh, there's not. I wouldn't say there's a shit ton, but there's like. So I'm guessing there's already abilities in the game, but these are like all the ones that they're trying to add to the game. A lot of these are kind of weird. Like Emergency Exit maybe is very situational for like Galiciapod. Stake It, for example. I think I've got that on someone actually. I might have to change that out. Ball Fetch is like very situational to Yampum. I'm just gonna make the ROM real quick in the background while we're doing this. Yeah, Sandspit, I think it's for Silicobra, which, oh shit, did I even check that actually? But basically anything under 255 I've learned. So 255 is Guerrilla Tactics. I swapped out 292, which is down here somewhere, 292. So Vital Spirit. So any ability that's after 255, so all these ones, if they currently work inside, not inside that, sorry, with inside this, if they exist in here, I can technically swap one of these abilities up here and replace it. So there's a lot of like double ups. You got like Battle Armor and Shell Armor, for example. I think I'm going to keep Shell Armor in the game just for like things like, that's actually kind of shit though, isn't it? Shell Armor. Do you have to have a shell to have Shell Armor, or is Battle Armor better? I don't know. Oh, otherwise I'm going to have to give Battle Armor to things like Krabby and stuff like that. So the idea is you want to like switch out abilities that are a double up and switch in abilities that have been finished by the team, the HeartGold engine team. So let's just say something like, I don't know, Purifying Salt was finished. You could swap out this one, so literally copy this, post it above 255 up here for, say, I don't know, Wimp Out or Emergency Exit. Like right now, those two don't actually work. They're like literally in the to-do list, right? So you could literally swap out 193 and 194 for something else. And yeah, but like to make a custom ability, I haven't got to that point yet because like I can like call upon the ability in this file and in the, I think it's abilities.h or something. I'm not sure where that is though. Is it in here? Must be, I don't know where it is, but I feel like I don't want to go for it right now just because the thingo is building my ROM right now, so I might as well we'll just wait for it. Either way, guys, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good session. I know we didn't get as much done as I'd like to get done tonight, but it's my first night off. I've got tomorrow as well, but getting Hypno done's good. Getting the Apostle Minon's good. Finishing him off. Tweaking a lot of stuff in here is the main thing, right? Making sure everything's up to date. Like move, level sets and whatever. I've got to take freaking Fury Attack off like Pokemon like Rhyhorn and shit too. I mean, I've already done Rhyhorn, but other Pokemon that would not get access to a flying type move, that's the thing too. Tornado. This Ice Beam, I could just change this shit to 20% right now, but I'm not going to do it obviously because it's building a ROM, but I can change it to 20%. Like chance to freeze. Change it to 50% chance to freeze. Could make a Roar Beam like slightly better, make it 30% chance to lower its attack. Probably something I will do eventually, but could make Strength a rock type move. Or I think most people make it, did they make it rock, I think? It depends how you define what strength is. I think a lot of people make strength rock, but that's right, we'll get there eventually. There's a lot of stuff we can change in here. I'd love to change like the amount of health that is pulled from Leech Seed. That shit would be sick. Oh, sorry, the guys. Sorry, guys. The ROM's just making itself now. Oh, those are special defense. It's not special attack that I'm thinking of. Move effect, attack up. Is it only like +1 though? Wait, what? It's gonna be curious because he doesn't get access to it, but I'm not making him a physical attack. I've just nerfed the shit out of his attack on this Hypno anyway. But I mean, like, it could be definitely a good move for like things like Meditite and stuff like that, but Razors uses attack state 1 stage. It's weird that the Drowsing Hypno had it though. It's weird. Alright, is it nearly done yet? No, it's still building the ROM. I guess we just have to play the game. Is there anything else that like deserves a buff, I guess? I guess stakeout must work, but it didn't say it was what do you call it? I don't know if it yeah, that's so weird, hey. Where is it? Here, not there, sorry. Definitely said stakeout on this left hand side. I fucking swear it did. Yeah, right there. I swear I've got stakeout on one of my mons. Where would it be? Probably on trainers. Yeah, I got it on this fucking nick it too. But the thing is, if it was fucking broken, wouldn't it be... It must be defined in the mon data or something. So there's youngers there, it has it, but like, is there the abilities? Yeah, stakeout's at 198. So it works, but I don't know if it actually does anything. That's another thing we're going to think about. Like, it's under 255, so it should work when called upon. Is there anything else I can call for this fucking thing? What is it? Young Goose? No, I'm looking for Pat Rat. What's Pat Rat got? Runaway with Keen Eye. Analytics. So hold on. What the fuck? I swear my Pat Rat had the same ability. Is it just Nick it I'm thinking of? Nicket's got stakeout. What about Unburden and Runaway? I feel like giving Unburden would be cool. Actually, you know, that's actually fucking sick. Hold up. Oh, it doesn't matter. I've made the ROM again. Okay, whatever. We can do it for next time. Because what is it again? Let me have a look. Unburden. Because I actually do have an item so that the Unburden actually does have some value in this fight. So I'm going to, when I export the ROM next time, it will have Unburden. Not this time, because I'm not going to go through that whole process again. Has anything else got stakeout for now? Okay, so it's only you. That's good. What does Pat Rat got then? Oh, I just had Keen Eye. Alright, we'll chill him. Alright, well, without further ado, I guess that's see if it works. I don't know. Oh, this is my busted puzzle, wasn't it? Okay, so obviously everything's not fully finished, but oh, we got a silver pad or someone. What the fuck, dude? When did that happen? Okay, that's kind of cracked. We beat this game. I think we already got an encounter, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. I don't think the Quilava is going. It might. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't think I've really changed its moveset stuff anyway, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be fine. So it's going to go for fake out. Does Funwort give you guaranteed? No, it doesn't. I think it's like 50% for a speed boost. Goodbye, Flame Wheel. This is a pretty respectable battle. Like this shop, it's like not weak as piss, which is what I like. Oh crap! I don't know if you got Pursuit or not, but we're gonna try risky boys. Oh, it's fine. I'm definitely going to spark here. Probably just blow this thing up or close. He's got hustle, that's why he missed. But that's why he hit harder then too. So we gave him. Pretty sure he gets access to hustle anyway. I hope that all the new stuff I just added into the game gets added into this, otherwise I'd have to restart the game again. I haven't really done anything besides just movesets and what do you call it? So I haven't done anything else major that would cause it to crash, which is good. Zora's pretty cracked. I probably should have checked to see if I had my encounter there actually, my bad. Okay, so this is force fight. Meowth going in for a fake out. Yep, there's a fake out. Alright, so growl, it's kind of shit, man. I want the fucking AI to do something, like attack me, bro. I wish there was a way to fix that. Like, the question is, like, why do you see defense call there? Hold up a sec. Where is, go let? So it's got defense call, rollout, mod slap, and shadow punch. So why do you see rollout? I see defense call when you could just go from mod slap into a super effective there. Because I've got it set up to prioritize super effective, evaluate attacks, expert attacks. That's what I've got it set up to, but I don't think it's. I don't know what's going to do that. We'll see. I guess shadow punch that time. I mean. I don't know if it just sees random move there or what. I'm not sure. Litton's fine. Only gets harvest, which is fucking crazy with this iron berry because you can like literally harvest his own berry back. Yeah, you definitely have to switch. Numbers is not enough. Okay, so we can another force fight. So you can't dodge him. Got Mao, another fake outer. Like, dude's like, fuck off with the fake outs, man. Stab, scratch. I don't think I haven't given you the new moveset yet. I think I have to restart the run. Okay, unlucky. Don't know why it does that. I mean, this is just like vanilla. Oh, what I got to eat from? This dude has got crazy sort of. He's fast, but the problem is like he tapers off pretty fast. So like, yeah, in this other game he seems OP, but the thing is he's not gonna really. Oh fuck, we're playing it pretty risky here. Oh wait, oh I got the flame body. No way, and yeah, I'm a physical attacker. That sucks so bad. So the fights aren't like pushovers at least. I wouldn't say they're like impossible. Like you got to sit there prepping for half an hour for an early game fight and Sprout Tower, but the difficulty curve definitely is going to ramp up after Falkner for sure. Which is basically how the games mostly work. They give you like a bit of a easy start up to the first gym. You do the gym, which is like the first taste of like decent difficulty, and then you basically go up from there. Like that leak on that fucking Farfetch dude was so broken. That's why I had to remove that shit. I'm like, nah, man. Because otherwise you're just going to be critting the player too much. And the player's just going to get discouraged because it's like, bro, I keep getting critted. I can't do anything. Bill Sprout. So I had that little dude there too. That's cool. Then we go to the last force fight. So this is me practicing all the different areas. This is Sage Tree. It does not have fake out for once. And the hypnosis is pretty cracked. Got the Poochie. Didn't get the Omni boost, which is good. Hopefully, no, we're not faster. Holy shit. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Maybe you can wake up my core lava. I think it's Technician Feint Attack too, which is decent damage. And the burn's pretty crazy, bro. What the fuck was the burns? Just it's not even a bug type. What did I say? We're dark. I probably shouldn't poison this thing actually, now I think about it. This poison thing I gave it a slight buff to bridge the gap between poison moves. Okay, well played. Oh wait, you've got like shield dust or something, right? Box out of the effects of attacks. Yeah, so you can't get faked out. That's actually really cool. I like that. Pretty good early game on. Thinking about that now. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Actually, I don't know why I don't use the nuzzle there. That was kind of dumb. I could have got 20 base power in. Gets a fucking crit. Holy shit. Well, the Sableye was still faster than my snake. That's wild, dude. What the fuck? So hopefully, like, movesets will start updating to level 18. The other thing I can check too is I can actually go get a Noctowl. And if it still says it's Psychic Flying, it means I'm going to have to start a new save. Just to check the additions, like, because we've updated quite a few Pokemon tonight. I don't think I've caught a Noctowl, have I? I'm just curious if it's new set is in the game or not. Versus fucking old dude. That's an Omnius Wind. Hit through Pooch. Fuck, that's weak. I feel like you're gonna die here if I don't do something now. Oh, we're committing now. It was so dead to crit then, holy shit. We got Sleep Powder full played. Oh, this has got Black Slits too, doesn't he? Oh, leftovers, sorry, leftovers. Okay. I'm not gonna know if it actually is a ghost type unless I wait till after the battle. So the nuzzle, like with the paralysis, is way better than just using Thunder Wave, but I keep going for Thunder Wave. Level cap set to 18. Nice. Okay, so now we want to... What is he? Oh, I already evolved him. I'm like, why the fuck is this guy not evolving yet? Alright, so he does forget Quick Attack 15, which is good. So realistically, you could probably drop Thunderwave here if you wanted the extra priority. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Natsu? How you doing, man? What's going on, bro? And it's got Fairy Wind. Okay, that's cool. I like to see that. Okay, so there's no description and stuff like that yet. Obviously, it's still being implemented. But Nuzzle obviously does the paralyzing. It does 20 base power, so you don't need to run Thunderwave. Wait, no, I'm here. Oh, you're on a different account. Ah, I just started. I've just been mucking around for a while, dude. Giving some new Pokemon some... Oh, you've over 18. That's cool. So, fuck, you can actually have a Mighty Inner before the first gym. I don't know if that's cracked or not. Do you get access to the... Oh, okay, you don't get access to the Fang moves just yet, though. What are you up to today anyway, an N2, bud? Yeah, I said Natsu because that was like your actual, yeah. Oh, I realized I good too. I feel like you'd run it over Poison Powder. Done some pretty crazy changes tonight. Do you want to see them, N2, or you want to hear about them at least? They've been playing some Grilling Gold. Nice, bro. How's it been going for you, man? Dude, you just want to see some pitch black on my screen, on my stream, don't you? Nearly tempted to do something tonight, but I'm like, I'm not sure if people are like interested anymore in that, or if they're even interested in my ROM hacking, because I get like mixed viewers. You know what I mean? I get some people coming in every day, but yeah. All right, so $5 grand. That's so good seeing them. I mean, I kind of was thinking about like just changing it up though, because like I wanted to play a different. I want to play a game to like get inspiration and work out if I'm in the right direction. What changes did you make? So I made Plus or Electric Fairy. It is actually part of the Fairy Egg group. So before I even found out that it was part of a Fairy Egg group, I was already thinking that I think it's a Fairymon. So what I'll do is I'll show you in short from over here. One sec. This is my first playtest of this stuff. So in short, what I've done is I made Drowsy, Hypno, a Psychic Dark type. Added Prankster, obviously Insomnia, Prankster, and Inner Focus. So Inner Focus and Insomnia are their normal abilities. Most of its normal moveset up until about Psybeam at 20. Then it gets Snarl, Taunt, Zen Headbutt, Swagger, Psychic at 37 or 39 on Hypno. 43 Encore, so I'm unsure on that yet, but it's 43, so it's a pretty late Encore anyway. It's like mid-game Encore, but it gives... Psychic Dark is really cool. I really think it's cool too. 43 Encore. Yeah, it's definitely fitting, mate. Go look up the thing about how the Hypno prefers to take children's dreams over like adults and stuff. I thought that was fucking sick. So yeah, it's definitely a dark Pokemon. Yeah, Encore at 43, Night Days at 47, Parting Shot at 51, Eerie Spell at 54, 59 for Dark Void, because it's obviously a Hypnosis sleeping Pokemon or putting Pokemon to sleep. So Dark Void fits it quite well. And then Nasty Pot at 63. I buffed it slightly, so nerfed its attack, raised its like HP and defense a little bit. And I think I buffed its special attack a tiny bit as well. So it's now 490 BSD at the moment. We then did this. I did this the other day. I did Plusle Minun. So Plusle is a physical attacker now, and Minun is a special attacker. You can probably guess where I got that inspiration from. 85 attack, Plusle, but it's Electric Fairy in this game, same as Minun. Static and Lightning Rod are its normal abilities, with plus and minus being the HAs. The physical Plusle has access to things like Spark, whereas the special one has access to things like Shockwave. They have very similar movesets, except like it's the opposite. So like One will get Sword Zance, whereas the other one will get Nasty Plot. One will get Volt Switch, or they both get Volt Switch, sorry. One will get Zing Zap, whereas the other one will get Discharge. The only thing that really sucks for the Minin are the Plusles. It doesn't get as much Fairy type coverage because it's got a massive gap from Fairy Wind, which is a special Fairy move, all the way up to Play Rough at 46. So that's a massive gap, but it makes up with like some really more like strong like Zing Zap and Zippy Zap electric moves, which I'm still obviously testing. I got to test them, see how they go, but I haven't gotten up to those levels yet. It's like 25. Oh yeah, cover, dude. I totally fucking forgot. Dude, yeah, you're right. What the heck? Dude, I fucking forgot. Shit. Okay, we're going to change that right now. Fuck. I literally made it a fairy type move in this game and I fucking totally forgot about that move. Okay, so covet for, would you tell you how the Zippy Zap? I guess it's just a direct swap because I've got Draining Kiss at 25 on Minin. So I could probably go covet at 25 instead of Zippy Zap. I don't know what's better though. Zippy Zap and Zing Zap are so like similar. Let's have a look at their moves real quick. Zippy. So Zippy Zap is it's a 100% chance to raise evasion. Is that right? Raise evasion hit. I should really check on Cerebri because I don't want to make this. I mean, this one's not broken, but it's like, it's still got like a low BST. It's only 410 BST, so it's going to taper off like before mid game anyway, right? Unless you can utilize it later on with like baton pass and stuff, but what is it? So Zippy Zap is base 50 power. The user attacks the target with burst of electricity at high speed. This move always goes first and results in a critical hit. Right. Okay. So it's obviously normally only learned by Pikachu. I definitely think this Pokemon's fitting of that. That was Zippy Zap at 25, and that was Zing Zap. So it's a crit, 50 base power, and it has priority. That's fucking cracked. Maybe I should make that at 35. Okay, so what's Zing Zap then? A strong electric blast crashes down the target, giving an electric shock. This may also make the target flinch. That's probably more appropriate for 35. It's also on Togedabari, which is really cool. And it has no speed priority. I'm just not sure. Is Zippy Zap busted though? So you get priority, a +2. It's always a crit, but it's only 50 base power at 25. I could maybe move Zippy Zap to Zing Zap's more accurate though, because Zing Zap is like Discharge, because Discharge is 80 base power. Okay, look, let's just drop Zippy Zap for now and we'll just run Covet. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for correcting me there. I totally forgot that fucking Covet was in yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thank you very much for that, Entomb. That was nearly an abort. Hold up. So we go control find. What is this? Plus, all right. So we're going to swap out. I'm going to leave Fairy Wind there because they both get it. Do I just change it for Covet instead? That way I could leave Zippies up there. I could do that. A 60 to 40 is not a massive difference, and you get Draining Kiss shortly after. Yeah, we could totally do that. Covet at, what's that, 18? So it's going to be Covet at 18 now. Covet at 18 and Zippy's up at 25. We can leave that. Zippy's up at 25. Okay. All right, so we're just going to swap out, yeah, Fairy Wind for Covet. So yeah, next time I export this ROM, it will now have Covet at 18, which is pretty good because it'll get Fairy Wind. So it's a little bit stronger than Fairy Wind, but the alternative is that he'll get Draining Kiss at 25. So you're not going to get a healing move, because like a healing move at 25 with stab and speed control is kind of good, whereas you're going to have the ability to get off some really solid damage and crit with Zippy Zap. So I think that balances out. Okay, so anyway. So yeah, we got Covered in there now. So Zippy Zap, Charge, Wish. So they both have Wish. Zing Zap and Discharge. Volt Switch is the same. Baby Doll Eyes on Plusle. Fake Tears on Minin. Moonblast and Play Rough. So obviously physical and special fairy. Nasty Pot, Swords Dance, Baton Pass, and then Volt Tackle and Parabolic Charge. So obviously that's your Plusle Minin line, if you see that into. Then I've got my Typhlosion line, which I've adjusted, tweaked a little bit. So now we have things like Burning Bulwark, Burning Jealousy, Overheat in the pool. Obviously, Earth-type moves for the Quilava and Typhlosion, Earth Power, Scorching Sands, Power Gem. I felt like Burning Bulwark is very fitting from the Entei Paradox Pokemon because obviously it's from Gen 2 and the way it describes what Burning Bulwark is, obviously it can defend itself with fire to defend it. Eruption is at 70, so it's still quite a high level to get Eruption. And the only difference with this Hisuian Typhlosion is that their stats are slightly different, so it's slightly slower, less bulk, but more special attack, because that's like it's like how it is in the Hisuian. Yes, I believe it does. So yeah, you can. I will admit that fucking Typhlosion in this game with Flash Fire is going to be good. Obviously, if you want to try and pull early fire encounters and stuff like that, because it becomes a 51% encounter or 55% encounter or whatever it is. But yeah. Hisuian Typhlosion gets access to, Bitter Malice at 39 instead of Scorching Sands because it's a ghost type, not a ground type. And Shadow Ball at 52 instead of Earth Power at 52. So there's some small variances between these two. Mainly like their level set for their stab moves. And their stats are slightly different, but they're both 550. So more special attack, slightly slower, less bulk. More bulk, less special attack, faster than the Hisuian version. So that's those ones. I then have Sentret Ferret, which is, I don't know if you've seen this last time, but it's adaptability, speed boost, keen eye. Obviously, that's, I can't believe I didn't see cover, but there's covered right there. Buff these stats. Could be like a mid to late game decent one with like things like Follow Me, Sucker Punch, Extreme Speed, Baton Pass as well with like speed boost is really cool. So he's a pretty good mon, the old Ferret. Hopefully make it, maybe get some more usage. Be normal fairy. Sandshrew, Grand Normal. I think I showed you this one last time though. The only change I've done tonight out of the ones that I did before was probably Noctowl and Hoodoo. I've now made as Ghost Flying. So I've altered their sets to now have Ghost type moves. They still have access to Psychic moves because they obviously have a Psychic presence, etc. But their stab now they're just Ghost Flying. So Bitter Mouse 40. Well, 42 on Noctowl. S-Ring 58. It does get access to Moonblast quite late, and we have implemented things. Does Noctowl remain as Falkner's Ace? Yes, it does. It is Falkner's Ace, so yeah, there is a Ghost Flying type in the first gym now. You essentially have... actually, I'm going to have to update this. Why did I make it a Ghost type? So you can actually look up a lot of its... I mean, I did look, I'll be honest with you, man. I watched some videos and of other people who have given their explanations as to why Noctowl could be Psychic Flying or it can be Ghost Flying. The main reason for me... Why is the fucking music stop? Hold on a sec, dude. The main reason for me personally is that I think personally it's obviously a nocturnal Pokemon, right? So it's out at nighttime, right? That's what an owl is. There's a lot of things about it that talk about flipping its head upside down and doing like really odd, strange things like that. No, I didn't say I didn't like it. I was just unsure on like how you got it. You know what I mean? Because I'm more looking at what it physically looks like, you know, and I'm not looking past like, I actually think personally that the Hoothoot definitely has more of like a ghost-ish presence than what Noctowl personally does. If I knew how to sprite, I would obviously adjust the sprite on this Noctowl and maybe have like black on like on its eyebrows and stuff and like really give it some sort of ghosty presence. But yeah, a lot of the other stuff, talks about how they can concentrate in faint light and never to see in the dark. They make no sound in flight. And I was saying something before about like how they come up on their prey or something. It's like really eerily ghosty type stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's on here. Maybe it's on Bulbapedia. Actually, one sec. There's Noctowl here. So where did it say? Like, where's all this description stuff? Because there was stuff like, as I said, there was like quite some visible evidence of like the lore behind Noctowl. Oh, yeah, there's a shiny Noctowl. It's cool. But yeah, and the other thing too is like, I really thought about like stepping on like Natu's toes. So there's already a Psychic Flying type Pokemon in that generation, Gen 2 itself. And I thought about it. There's not really a whole lot of ghost flying types besides like what Driftblim that I can think of. But yeah, just things like when it's able to rotate its at 180 degrees. Just like it's talking about sharpening its intellectual power, but like intellectual would kind of lean more towards psychic, I know, but I feel like it could definitely be psychic or ghost. And if Natu didn't exist, maybe psychic flying would be might be slightly more fitting. But the ghost type allows me to cook a little bit more with like with Noctowl. It gives it an immunity, which is what I had with normal, right? Just the other way around now. It now gets an immunity to, you know, fighting and normal types, which is really good because a lot of the time a lot of birds are normal flying. So now Noctowl's like the opposite of that. So it's not going to take any damage from a fighting type move. It won't take neutral damage. It'll take literally nothing. It talks about like suddenly sneaks up on its prey without being detected. Just in regards to like the dark and stuff like that. And psychic Pokemon, I don't think they would really revolve around that. I'd have to go watch, like, as I said, there's a lot of, I've been watching a few videos the last few days on what other people have been thinking about, like type changes and stuff like that, and then giving an explanation to it. And I've just been listening to it and trying to kind of grasp. And if I didn't agree with it, I wouldn't have done it. But yeah, it's just talking about being in the darkness and it's weird little subtle things. And like, obviously it doesn't have like crazy features where it does act as a ghost Pokemon as such, but like, to me, this is more close to ghost than it is to anything else personally. So yeah, anyway, that was my reason for it. I can go into more later on, but it's basically a ghost flying type that has access to psychic type moves because it's obviously its psychic presence, which is why it has things like Esper Wing. Moonblast is like quite later on. Freezing Glare is like Articuno's move, but it doesn't get it to like 64, 67 because, as I said, read its law and you understand. Moonguard's Beam at 71 for like a OP psychic ghost type move, but you know, 470 BS hit 71. It's probably not going to be that cracked anyway, so the move just helps it a bit. The only other thing I did tonight was I adjusted the Parasect line as well. So I was going to make this thing originally it was Bug Grass. I was going to make it Grass Ghost, but I opted to go Bug Ghost because the lore behind the Parasect is that the husk or the actual Parasect itself is dead and it's consumed by the mushroom on top. So a lot of people argue that it should be a grass ghost type due to the fact that it's still grass, technically speaking, because of the mushroom. And the ghost is actually the Parasect beneath it, or the dead crab. But I personally think that Bug Ghost is its thing. I mean, you could have a Grass Ghost, but I think Bug Ghost is slightly better. All we've really done is we gave it Astonish. Gave it, we made Leech Life early. We dropped Mega Drain so that we could get Shadow Claw in at 29 or 27, but it evolves at 24. So you can store it to get early Shadow Claw if you really want. Yeah, Fell Stinger. We've added in like Bit of Malice later on because it technically is it's not a mixed attacker, but it still has some decent special attacking. So Bit of Malice later on kind of holds up. Phantom Force, I'm unsure on that yet. I just can't work out what a nice physical ghost type move is, considering you get Shadow Claw back at 29. So I don't know, unfortunately, because a lot of the moves all talk about like disappearing and stuff, and I think Phantom Force is kind of the same. Where is... I can just type in like ghost type moves. Psychic Ghost Noctowl. Yeah, you could do that, but the thing is, it literally is a bird. It literally flies. So it's like you can't really drop its flying type because Psychic Ghost will work maybe if it was like levitating, but it's not levitating. It's like a literal bird. So yeah, for Parasect, I can't really do much with the physical side of moves because things like Spirit Shackle is used by Tusudai, and it's basically like an arrow. I thought about it and I think it might be useful. Like you could maybe think that the Parasect's claw pins him in place, like stitches him to the ground or something with its shadow and they can't escape. So I thought maybe that could work with Parasect instead of Phantom Force. Not so you wouldn't be using an arrow as such, you'd be using like his claw to pin them to the ground with the shadow. Special Thief is like Mashadow's move. Hard to make that work. Shadow Stick, obviously I could have implemented that. Shadow Punch, well, can't punch, it's fucking got claws. Shadow Force's Guillotine is Pretty sure it's Giratina, right? Shadow Claw's already there. Shadow Bone, well, it doesn't have bones. Shadow Ball, it's, you know, could maybe do something like that, but I've got Bitter Malice instead. Omnius wins. So I thought Phantom Force just because the vanishes somewhere, then strikes the target on the next turn. This move hits even if the target protects itself. So I kind of thought that gives it some sort of viability later on. It's not to like 61. It's only 450 BST, and it is slow. So you can technically... actually, it's kind of shit that I just realized because the opposing Pokemon can just protect, can't it? Oh no, that's the whole point though, isn't it? Because if he does protect and you're slower... I mean, it doesn't matter because Protect's got priority. So Phantom Force will go through Protect. So yeah, Phantom Force at that point, it's fine because I figured like I can envision a Parasect literally just like going into a fucking black hole as a ghost and then just come up and go fucking bang over its claw and destroying it. So that's kind of how I figured Phantom Force fits into it. Everything else doesn't really fit the bill. I don't think there's any other moves. And then you got like Lick and Astonish. So Astonish is definitely what it has to be. But yeah, and obviously we buffed it slightly, so... Buffed the Parasect lane, but that's a lot better now. Made Hoodoo Noctowl better. Finished the Typhlosion line. Done the Minun and Plus Sword because obviously we're implementing Fairy types, and then done Drowsy and Hypno. It hasn't been like a massively productive night, but I would say that we've done a little bit. I've just been having a good time chatting, and yeah, it's my first night off from work, so what can I do, right? I don't know what else I could do, like... Oh, sorry, we're in game. Hold on. Let's go back to the game for a sec. Did I beat, I want to, like, see... Oh, I really should, like, restart, though, so I could get this dude with covered on him. This Fairy Wind is kind of trash. Actually, one thing I want to do real quick is... we all level 18. Yeah. I want to go to... I don't even know if I got the, Dark Cave encounter, did I? Am I having a Dark Cave? Have I versed this guy? Oh, no, I haven't versed him. Yeah, okay, so the only problem now is that this guy is super underleveled because I hard leveled him to 910 because of the level cap. I'm gonna have to find a way to... what's the word? Oh yeah, Prank Hypnosis is fucking cracked. That's everything too, is I've modified this Hoot. So the player doesn't actually get access to Prankster Hoot. Yeah, so hold on, let me show you. Where is it here? So I haven't given access to the Prankster Hoot because, sorry, not Prankster, sorry, the Hypnosis. I looked more into Hypnosis on the Noctowl and stuff. It doesn't actually get it to quite late. So you now, instead of getting it like as a level 1, which I don't even know how it got there, I just thought it'd be really cool with Prankster. But the problem is like Prankster Hoodoo or Noctowl is fucking cracked. It's 65 accuracy, but the first gym I'm going to allow the gym leader to have it, just because obviously it increases the difficulty for the player. So I'm going to have to probably give access to Chesto berries in the early game. Probably like the basic stuff like Roars, Chesto, Iron berries, maybe like cherry berries, like just the really like basic berries in the very early game. I'll probably give them like 10 of each or 20 of each or something like that. So they can strategize around how they're going to beat Noctowl using a Chesto berry. I guess it's pretty straightforward, right? I guess that means you could probably just two-shot the Noctowl, I guess, if you have a decent electric Pokemon. But yeah, so I moved Hypnosis down to 33 or 36 respectively. Whereas like something like the Drowsy line, because it's literally a Pokemon that puts things to sleep, it learns Hypnosis in its normal dex at 1, so I've actually left it there. Even though it gets Prankster as well because of its Dark typing, you're not going to get access to Drowsy Hypno until, what, usually it's like just before the 3rd gym, I think it is, in the grass there, so I might end up leaving that spot as a Drowsy spot. So you're not going to really get access to use Drowsy. You will have Hypno before the 3rd gym though, but you'll be using things like what, Snarl, probably Taunt, Snarl, Psybeam, get access to Hypnosis with Prankster. You know, it's alright, you know what I mean? But you're going to be versing things like fucking Miltank and shit anyway, so... But yeah, that's the reason why they've done that for him, whereas Noctowl, you will get it later on, but for now, Because you're also... Otherwise, if the player got access to that hypnosis quite early, you could just walk into this gym and put the first thing to sleep with Prankster. Can't hit you with Rock Smash. It's forced to use Aerial Ace or whatever. And I mean, at that point, you probably just wild it with Air Cutter at 18 because Noctowl evolves at 18. So that's the reason why I had to switch that up. Okay, so what I want to do... Go see what our encounter would be. So like we could... I don't even know. We haven't even got that many water types, do we? So like right now, I'd be going, shit. I could have got water encounters, but I opted not to. I don't remember what I've got now. Fuck. Yeah, we'll just go for a water encounter here, because why not? So that's what they get. Timbo, interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's see what moves are it gets before level 18. So that would have been nice here too, but that's alright. Oh, so you get like A-Run and Rogamole in this case, really cool too. Aaron's my boy, man. Alright. I do want to just check something. I want to just see if we can get Noctowl, because I want to see, like, I know I'm meant to getting Pokemon like first encounter, whatever, but I just want to actually see if this thing is Ghost now, because this is a saved file. Whereas that's kind of annoying. I feel like if I use Nuzzle, it's going to kill it though. Oh my god, dude, this is fucking crazy. I think I have this. Oh, it is Ghost Fun. Look at that. So yeah, Hoodoo in this game is now Ghost Fun. That's fucking sick, dude. It actually looks nice. Rufflet. There's a lot of variety now, which is looking really cool. Like getting a Ghost Flying type or normal flying. Like it's starting to look peak, man. It's not boring. But yeah, so yeah, you got Tinted Lens. Okay, so it didn't okay, that's only fortunate. One of the only unfortunate things is that because you catch it at 6, you might actually miss out on Nightshade. Oh, actually, maybe because I have to restart my run. I don't know, because I got Nightshade, Growl, and Gus as the only moves, but you do get Echoed Voice at 5. So there is a chance that you could get a Mon that doesn't actually get... Oh, but you get Hex at 14. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. So there's a chance that you can miss out on Nightshade, but then obviously you can relearn it later on. I don't know how to make that right. I'd have to make like Echoed Voice like 7, or just drop it completely and just run like... I'd have to reduce everything. Anyway, fuck it. We'll come back to that another time. In fact, we got a war result too. That's kind of crazy. Have we got all encounters, eh? So we got... Route 30, yep. Route 29. Cherry Grove. Art City, Route 31. Who was my Route 31 encounter originally? I was Dustox, alright. So to give you an idea, this is what kind of like my box looks like now. Oh, that's why we didn't go for another water encounter, because we already got like fucking Chinchou and stuff. So you can get like, there's always guaranteed to get Surskit either, so... Realistically, you can get quite a few water encounters that you can not get lit at the start. You could go for a fishing encounter there, fishing encounter at Cherry Grove, fishing encounters on 30, 31, Dark Cave, and Violet City. So realistically, you can get quite a lot of water encounters, and I definitely think getting at least 1 or 2 in this early route is very viable to dealing with Gligar. The electric route's good because obviously you can get things like this. So you don't have, like, you can always just stall Newbark Town. And if you get decent encounters, you can go for a second starter. Or you just go for the starter and hope you get like a Krabby or something decent afterwards. Like, I got this guy, but he's kind of shit. I've removed the Electric Ball out of his move pool now too. Because it is not currently working in the engine at the moment. So instead he's got Thunder Shock. Because I was like using it the other day and I was like, dude, this move sucks ass, man. Like, literally this dude's parried. And I'm using it. I'm like, why is this move not doing anything? Like, it makes no fucking sense. And yeah, I found out that it's actually not implemented into the engine yet. So, yeah, we just have to drop it for now. Run Thundershock and like Shockwave at 12, I think it is, instead. Like, this guy's actually really cracked for this gym. Like, you got a decent, half decent. Oh my god, look at your LIVs though. As long as you don't get minus special attack. Fuck me, dude. Like 2 and minus, that's a yikes. I mean, we gotta look at doing okay, so we got Route 32. Let me have a look at the box. Theoretically speaking, you could actually probably go what's it call it? It's like this gym, this guy's always coming. Oh. He's always coming, right? It's good to see that they actually implemented a really quick ghost flying. Looks sick. Okay, so I definitely think that you're coming for Gligar. Let's have another answer for him. But the thing is like he can use Bulldoze into you, which kind of sucks. I'll see what you like at 18, I guess. Quilava for Corvi. Corvi is second slot. A decent flying type, he would be good. Like, fucking didn't get. Like, I don't want you. You're better off for like the Noctowl or the Pidgeotto or something. Actually, you got Intim too. That's really good. So like, you could run into. You can't really run into Farfetch. You could lead into Farfetch, but then you have to force a switch. Maybe take like this guy. He might bait Aerolace or something. He's gonna bait Rock Smash, which is really shit because then you're gonna be -1 defense. Actually, I didn't really think about that. I mean, like you're okay into. Oh, but it's got a fucking flying type move. I just realized. Oh, man. Do you want my best answer for Gligar at this point? Problem is, like, you don't get a lot of second evos. And like I said, you'd have a Shockwave at least by this point, so you're still pretty decent in this gym. And I'm going to be buffing the Chinchou line as well. So Chinchou and Lantern, I should say. So Chinchou should be a little bit strong in this early game, so he's not complete garbage. But yeah, it's still going to be whatever. The other thing we did too is I got to check if they're level 17. Okay, so these guys are force fights now, so you can't dodge them, which is good. You are now a ghost type, so Snarl. Oh, Bite should just kill. Yep. And then just Bite again. So, like, that's decent. And if you decided to get around him by going this way, not bad, you can't dodge this guy. So you have to dodge. You have to fight both of them. There's no way to dodge them. Tailo. He's gonna go for a crit. We're so. Oh my god, he's using Endeavor. That is fucking cool. I never even thought about that. That's scary. Holy shit. I never even thought about that. Like Razor Leaf as well in this Quilava. Fuck me, dude. That shit hits like a truck, and that was a resisted fucking. I don't think I actually buffed his line, like the Quilava's line. But yeah, anyway. I don't even know how this fight's gonna go. Honestly, if I was gonna do this properly, I'd probably lead something else actually. Pretty sure you're gonna get slapped if I lead you. Rock Smash into you. Are you faster? You might be faster with Flash Flame Wheel minus, but then it's a guaranteed. Maybe I need to like drop Rock Smash to 50, but like at the same time, you're not always gonna lead Minor Ina, so we could lead something else actually. I need you for the you know what, the best bet is like, because this guy threatens a lot, is to just do this. Let's just see how this goes. So they should be level 17. If they're not 17, I have to reset the ROM. Oh, I have to reset the run, because this was a save file. I was already like close to Falkner's gym. So, and I remade the ROM, so I don't know if it's going to work. Okay, 5 bits lead, no bugs. Level 17. Okay, so it did update it. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now I nerfed Farfetch to 17, Corvisquire to 17, and Gligar to 17 because I think they were a little bit busted. Okay, so what we're going to do is going to get Nuzzle. This is what makes Plusle Encounter like decent in the early game, is like getting access to like Nuzzle. Its paralysis, you can encore it early. Its encore is in its normal moveset. Okay, so this fucking helps me out a lot. I can probably just blow this thing up now, but if you don't get this guy, you're in a little bit more trouble. You won't have access to things like Nuzzle, you won't have access to things like Encore. And the Farfetch will probably hit you really hard, destroy you, right? But then an answer for this is that, well, guess what? Plusle Minion can't just sweep, so Gligar comes out. And you can see Bulldoze. Alright. So the only thing here is if you thought that you lived a Bulldoze, it doesn't matter because you moved first, so you can't do that. And you can't Nuzzle him because of his ground type. So you're forced to switch. Which means you cannot switch into Chinchou stuff like that. You can probably go like Mighty Inner if you get this encounter in the early game. It's a free Intim. I always got Hype Cut, I forgot about that. So now you cannot do that. Okay, so I went for Rock Tomb there instead because AI in Gen 4 likes to see speed control. Okay, so what I can do now is... Depends how you want to cheese this. I mean, like, I personally don't want to play with, like, Hell, but you could definitely go for Bite. Sounds like to drop it to, you know. See, that doesn't make sense at work. Why would you not use Bulldoze when it's a speed dropping move into, what do you call it? Into Plusle. I probably live one more turn. Oh, it's your turn. I'm probably fucked, yeah. Holy shit. And that's something really cool thing I like about this too, is that the Gligar does actually see U-turn at times. Alright, we get some chip and we're just gonna Quill. That was good damage actually. Corvisquire is a normal, flying steel type in this game. So even though the AI is not the smartest, by giving it some decent typings and moves, I can make the fight a little bit difficult in certain ways. Like it seems like I blew up that start of the fight really easy, but like I said before, without that Minion or Plusle, whatever you call it, it is quite tricky that lead. Right, so now we can go. I've updated Quilava's set 2. Now it's got Flame Whoop because Ember is complete trash. It's normally a special attack, but yeah. You can now actually do significant damage to this Corvisquire. It is quite strong though, because remember it is... Oh, it actually went for Tailwind. That is cool. I've never seen it use Tailwind before. That is actually cool as fuck, because now it actually sees that it's faster and it's got lefties. Why does it not see Roost? Okay, I guess we'll pluck again. Interesting. I'm surprised I didn't just go for Roost there, because you're now dead. Much of it. I'm not sure how it sees that actually. Either way, I've given it Roost, so it should... I don't think I've ever seen it use Roost yet, but I've now seen it use Still Wing when applicable and Roost Tailwind Pluck. And the good thing about this too is that it will actually bring Gligar out, and if it doesn't see anything solid, it will just U-turn. Like, is it so? Basically, if you hard switch now to counteract what it's going to do next, and it doesn't see anything like solid, it will just fucking go, nah, I'm just going to U-turn. It kind of keeps its HP the same, and it U-turns into something. But it just means that you're doing damage into whatever its next Pokemon is. But you have to basically proc its Yarchigo for Acrobatics to do double damage. So hopefully we can stay in now. We can just use Bubble Beam, but it's probably going to switch. That goes Bulldoze. Okay, that's good. As long as I live this. Okay. Like, this is the risky as fuck though, because like you're risking crit there. This should do significant damage to him. Okay, that's good. It still tanks that though, which is crazy. Problem is now that you're slower, it could just U-turn right now. Could go for Bulldoze, which means it's okay. But you're not going to be faster and it can just aggro. So that's what I'm saying. Like, depending on what water type you get, definitely getting Krabby, Barboach, or Corphish is definitely it goes for aggro. It's kind of fucked. They would have, yeah, you're dead. They would have seen random move because of how low my health was. It sucks, man. So now you got to kind of weigh up, like, is anything going to live this? And I think Chinchou hopefully lives a Bordeaux here. Without even calcing it. It does have, yikes. I don't know if I was going to kill it. I'll be honest with you, I think it kills, but it's special attack. I think this thing is like 2 RVs with minus special attack. So this is what I'm saying. Like, now that the league is 17, I think this is a more respectable level because this fight is still hard. Obviously, I didn't prep for this fight, but I don't think it's a fight you can necessarily crazy prep for anyway because of the fact that it's quite early in the game. It's 1. So at this point in time, I feel like it just goes for what's it got? So it's got Hex. So I got updated as well. I just realized it's Hex. Which it's a Ghost too. Sorry, it's a Ghost. It's got 17 health. 17. Right, so yeah, it now goes flying. I've changed them all to 17. It's got Hex, Hypnosis, Egg Cutter, and Carmine. So, I mean, realistically, could just kill me with Egg Cutter. There's nothing stopping me from going to plus or. I mean, this is probably my last chance. And like, as you can see, I've got like 1 dead Pokemon. And the rest of my team are looking pretty dire at the moment. So this fight, in my opinion, is hard enough. Oh, that's so cool. What actually use Hex? I'm sorry. Again, I'm definitely plus, right? Oh, went for Carmine, Prankster though. That's kind of cool. Normally it just goes for fucking Hypnosis there. That's sick. I've never seen that before. And the good thing about this as well is that this puzzle counters this dude's fucking whole thing, right? It has a Wakam Berry, so it takes less damage from electric moves, right? But by doing that, I think you ensure that you're always outspeed unless it uses Hypnosis or Carmine. It's because of Prankster. But now we can use Spark because it might think that it needs to start going for damage. Otherwise, it would have got Hypnosis or Carmine off there. So it doesn't even kill him. That's like a fucking paralyzed bird. And we got lucky on the para, so that was really good. The other thing you could have done there to be safe, knowing that you had a physical plusle, is I could have actually, nuzzled it and then encored it so that it only ever used Carmine, and then I could have just killed it safely. So that's another little strategy you can utilize. Pidgeotto, keep battling. At this point in time, I think we gave this Pidgeotto more bulk, but it's pretty risky though if you go for Nuzzle here because it's going to go for what? Swift, Air Cutter, Feather Dance, or Roost. I'll never say Roost. It could see Feather Dance because of your attacking damage now. Nuzzle would just basically ensure that things in the back outspeed, but they're all really low. So I think we'll just go for damage output here. I don't know if we Oko though, but I mean, you are a buffed puzzle with more attack now, so you should do, yeah. So you hit pretty damn hard. Swift, a little bit scary. No crit. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's going to only obviously Swift there because obviously Air Cutter's resisted. So, I don't know, I probably could have went with Feather Dance there and then Swift, but the AI is not like that on tune. But then, yeah, that's it, GG's. And like our team got through it, but you know, it's not a fight that's meant to be like super, super hard to prep for. It's like an entry level gym. And then, yeah, that's 4 now. Like I said, that was mainly a lot easier because of Minion. Because of Plusle. I think if you got some of the other encounters. Okay, sorry, I didn't really talk to you, bud. Like, that's like the end of the battle, right? You're looking at quite a depleted team. You have a death, which like most of the time you don't want to have a death in the first gym. Unfortunately, that's just because of RNG. We switched out on a random move and took an acrobatics. You go into Chinchou there, you're still slower than Gligar. You might have got lucky, went to Plusle there, but like Plusle doesn't do anything into him, so it's just little small things you have to think about. Obviously, this guy will have covet instead of fairy wind next time this is played through, so that's pretty good. That should be roughly his moveset. That guy's moveset won't change too much, but like I said, getting him on a special attack, you know, like crappy RVs in defense or something like that doesn't help. He's got some value as well too. It just depends. Like minus defense kind of sucks. Chinchao's gonna obviously get buffed a little bit. Not crazy, but obviously he's gonna have like probably Thunder Shock and at least Shockwave instead of Electro Ball, and then Surskit's definitely gonna get some buffs too. But I think that gym's a lot more balanced now after seeing that. I'm happy with that. What I'll do is I'll just save it there. But yeah, alright, I've been streaming for like 5 hours and 40 minutes. I think I've achieved a fair bit tonight. I might just I mean, like the biggest thing with this is now is obviously playing this game with numerous types of Pokemon. Because the thing is, right now you need to be looking at. I mean, update all these guys. That's going to be Muscle Band, by the way, too. So it's a Muscle Band, not a leak anymore. They changed that in the thing. Reward guarded item is TM40 Aerial Ace. It's not that. It's actually Roost. But yeah, that's all updated. That's cool. Where is... Sorry, here. But yeah, so we have some slightly updated stuff for like Puzzle Minion, because obviously Minion's a daytime encounter, Puzzle's nighttime. Obviously we've Covet now, which is good. Updated Nickit, because obviously Stakeout isn't not doing the job. What else is there? There's a lot of stuff to play test and different combinations, but definitely like getting a combination of like at least, you know, you could get Barbo's Chinchou, Nubok Town. If you get that, then you're laughing, because then you can just go to the other towns and like nearly guarantee yourself a Krabby. You get Krabby with Shell Armor in the early game, it's not too bad. I think Krabby probably deals the best with Gligar. Mainly just because of its like a physical move set into Krabby, which has got like, you know, gets Shell Armor with like a high defense. It's pretty good. Even Corphish as well. I've made sure it has Shell Armor. Trying to make as many options as possible. Even like Tutor's pretty good. I think you get like a pretty good chance at Tutor and Dark Cave from memory, I think. I think Dark Cave is where you get Tutor guaranteed. Or it's not guaranteed, but yeah, it's 40%. So I've tried to make it so that like every move ball, the Pokemon are like switched around. So like, you know, you're not going to always like 40% Krabby in every spot. So depending, you might be like, oh, I'm going to try get Tutor or get Krabby over here. That way, there's a higher chance I get Tutor up here and you don't get like the other ones. You mean like Electrostaven? Yeah, it depends, man. Depends on the viability, I guess. Actually, where's Drowsy? Let's have a look, Drowsy, real quick. So Drowsy is on Route 11. I fucking swear it's before Goldenrod City, man. I swear to God. Yeah, it is right there, 35. Because that's after 34. Yep. Wait, is that after where I think it's after? So yeah, it's after Ilex Forest. That's what I thought. Yeah. So Drowsy and Rattata, Abra, Ditto. So I definitely think it's going to be like a somewhat normal psychic route. The Ghost Dark type without the Fairy type around. The Ghost Dark type without the Fairy around. Well, Ghost Dark has weaknesses because it's weak to Fairy. Ghost is, or Ghost Dark, I guess it's what, neutral to Ghost. The good thing about Ghost Dark in a way too is that fighting type moves can't hit it. So Dark now, because it has an immunity, which is really good. Yeah, Dark type still, so Ghost Dark still gets hit by Fairy types. It still gets hit by, what else is there? Fairy type's the main one I can think of right now. I guess you Yeah, because Ghost is weak to Ghost. But what the fuck else is Ghost weak to? It's weak to Dark, and Dark resists Dark. So it's kind of like Ghost Dark is pretty cracked for a typing. But that's basically what Spirit Tomb is, or like Sableye. If I type in like Sableye, so it's Dark Ghost. So it's got a really cool type, but it's Fairy is its main thing. Why are there no competitive Dark Ghost types? Anyone using a VGC? Well, I can tell you right now that they'd be probably using like Sableye. Oh, you mean like in the current VGC? It depends, because the VGC is always changing, man. Like, the thing is, like, Dark Ghost Sableye is the only one that I can think of. Like, do you know of any other Ghost Dark type Pokemon? You think of like something like Lunala, it's like 4 times weak to Ghost. It's a Psychic Ghost type. It's fucking cracked. Same with like Dark. It's 4 times weak to Dark and 4 times weak to Ghost. But, like, Sableye is only, like, the typing is only weak to Fairy, now that I think about it. It's actually really good typing. Like, if you look at, say, like, my new Hypno line, which is now, what, Psychic Dark. It's now, what, neutral to Dark instead of weak to it. Ghost is now neutral. What's actually good against it? So Fighting is neutral because of its Psychic. Wow, Psychic Dark's kind of cracked too, actually, now that I think about it. I really need to get like a type chart up real quick and have a look. I don't know off the top of my head. What I said was Psychic Dark. So like Psychic. Oh, so bro, Psychic Dark is 4 times weak to Bug though, isn't it? Yeah. Because Bug is good into Psychic and Dark. So yeah, it's 4 times weak to Bug. But Dark allows it to be... It cannot get hit by Psychic type moves. It's still Flying. Not necessarily, because Flying still gets hit by Electric. It's still weak to Fire. Yeah, it's good because still can't get hit by Ground. It is now neutral to Rock, etc. But yeah, like Dark, what did I say before? So Dark Ghost is fucking cracked. Because like Dark gives you like... so Fairy is obviously is strong against Dark and Dragon. But yeah, what was I looking at? Sorry, Dark, Psychic. So yeah, you're 4 times weak to Bug, sorry. Yeah, 4 times weak to Bug. Where's that? Psychic and Dark. You are weak to Ghost, but you're now neutral. Dark is good against Psychic, but due to Dark typing, it's now neutral. It's just 4 times weak to Bug. I mean, Fighting is good against Dark, but because you're Ghost type. Sorry, because it's Psychic. Wait, I was Psychic. Yeah, so now you're now neutral to Fighting. And that's it. So you literally have one weakness as a Hypno. Is literally fucking Bug. If you don't get hit by a Bug type, you're fine. It is actually kind of cracked when you look at it that way. And then yeah, obviously the other alternative, which is, you know, your Dark Ghost. Dark Ghost. So Fairy is good into Dark. Right. And what else is good into Dark? It would be Bug. Why does that not? Oh, it Ghost resists it, so it becomes neutral. Yeah. The Fighting can't hit Ghost, so you lose your weakness on that one. And Normal can't hit you, so yeah. You literally got like what? An immunity to Fighting and Normal. You're now neutral to Bug. You're neutral to Ghost because of your Dark typing. So the only typing you're weak to is Fairy. So yeah, realistically, like I have now got a Hypno who is weak to what? Bug? And then like Sableye, like Psychic Dark's a really cool typing for that sense. So like only having Bug weakness is fucking crazy. You think about it, this thing is going to be like, it's got buff stats. It's only got 1 weakness now and Prankster. Like this thing is going to be fucking way more viable in my opinion. And it's as simple as just like typing changes, ability that helps it. It doesn't have any crazy like, yeah, it gets Nasty Pot and shit like later on, but like a Dark Void's quite, I think Dark Void's like a 50% accuracy for sleep, and you're not going to get that to 59. If it seems too busted, obviously, to the player, then I can just remove it and give it to the AI, so the trainers. So it makes you think, well, shit, I could get fucking double put to sleep, which is pretty crazy. Imagine having like something like Hypno and like not Falkner, sorry, like Morty's gym. That'd be crazy, dude. So fucking crazy. A whole other level of what do you call it? Difficulty. All right, guys, I'm gonna dip. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. N2, Steven, anyone else that's lurking in chat, INV, Zekro, Elia, etc. Hit that like button, hit that sub button. Tune in tomorrow for some more ROM hacking. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out and good night. Bye.